Alrighty, looks like we should be live. Gonna check the usual technical bits, and then we will get going. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Alrighty, should be good there. Let's get the chat doing the chat thing that the chat do. There we go. There we go. That goes away. Hey guys, you're the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Astroneer. Make a little sing-song, little fun, little peppy to match the general vibe of the game. Fix my hair here. Even when I don't have any hair, even when I got a haircut, still the hair drives me insane sometimes. I feel like maybe trim up these sides. They're a little close to the ears, you know. But that's okay. Better than what I had, though. Definitely better than what I had. Yeah, the barber did a good job on that one. We shall see. We shall see. I'm trying to get some volume up top, but you know, I gotta grow it out a little bit. They went a little short with it, but that's good. I can play with the conditioner and try and do maybe something a little up, dress it up a little. Anywho, we're back with Astroneer. We're gonna be going to other planets. We are gonna be ramping up production on this one. So last time we got our rail network set up for our mine on Silva. So now we have a good bit of aluminum and zinc and copper stored up. We can get more of that easily now. The copper not so much, so I'm gonna be careful with where I use the copper. I'm not just gonna make like random work lights for no reason. We gotta get that going. But yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We are on our way to should be going to Wolframite to get tungsten, because we need tungsten for higher tier stuff. And that's where we get really fun stuff. And we got another caffeine concoction. This one's strawberry lemonade today. Oh. Ooh, that's smooth. Oh, that's really nice. It's not as crisp as the watermelon. That's exactly what you want out of a lemonade. It's a strawberry lemonade, so I'm getting that fruity strawberry, but I'm getting that nice smooth lemon taste. That is nice. That's good. I needed that. Ugh. I was doing a little bit of drinking last night. I got a new kind of beer from Aldi. I wanted to try it out, and it was only 2%, so it wasn't too bad. But 4-pack's a 4-pack. All right, back to it. So we got our carbon doing the carbon thing. Got all that. Oh, that's right. Okay. So first things first, before we do our thing, because we got our landing pad, before we build our spaceship and all that, I want more research. Because, alright, I'm going to rotate this, because this is kind of filled with stuff now. Kind of need to move this around a little bit. There we go. Okay, so the reason I want this is because I want more research stuffs. Okay, are you a medium, or, yeah, you would be a large, so I need to unfilter you so I can actually print something for research. Where's the research thing? There it is. So we just want the resource category on. Yeah, because if it's like 2 or 3 categories here, I can easily go through them. It's when there's like 10 of them, it's hard to find stuff. So we can do research, we can do storage, or we can do rail lines. Actually, at this point, we've already constructed 1 train, and I usually only use 1 train, so I don't think... Because we're at the max amount of train cars. There's really a point to having more. I mean, I guess technically we could have different types of trains. It's like 1 train could be built around soil centrifuge, but that's more late game stuff. So having the rail engine on here is kind of pointless. Yeah, I'm gonna filter that out. God, I'm hitting wrong buttons here. I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna go ahead and filter the train car back out now that we don't need it anymore. Where's the train thing? Buggy rail engine. There we go. So filter that out. So now we just have storage, we have platforms, or we have research chambers. That works. Landon, welcome in. Good to see you. What's up? Steam Summer Sale has begun for me because of the time zone. Yeah, no, same. I was seeing it. I don't really have the money for anything right now, and there's not really anything super great popping up that I'm like, ooh, I should definitely get that big, awesome sale. Usually the winter sale has the super great stuff, but again, it's if there was something I want to play right away. But I've got the backlog. These things will be on sale later time anyway. Just, sometimes there's stuff that piques my interest, sometimes not. But I just spent last year in the winter sale. I just spent like $250, $300, something like that. But last year on like a bunch of the stuff that I was really into. So I'm like, all right, we're good. Good for a while on that. I'm not gonna get FOMO'd. Okay, so we want research thing. Okay. I'm thinking we do a stack, because usually I do these and put them in a circle, but if it's just the research chamber, we'll put the research chamber on top and then have the bottom one just be, the place we put the storage. That'd be an easier setup. Less space we have to worry about. So yeah, we'll set it up for that, and then we gotta make some resin for that. So let me fill my canister here so I can get 2 things of resin going. Hey, come on. There we go. Fuck yeah. Steam is having server issues right now. Yeah, no, I was noticing that too. Trying to get to my wish list to look at things was having a fucking conniption fit. I mean, it's the Steam summer sale, so, like, it just started today. They clicked on all the deals, so everybody knows today's the day they want to, get in on it. Yep, it happens. Okay, gonna wait for that to get done. Alright. We gotta get some resin going on that. I might as well just auto this, because I want a couple to go. So that'll work. You should get 1. Alright, so we can put a pallet on here that should make 3 of them. That's how many I want to do, so all we gotta do is move the pallet over now. Should automatically go. We'll just switch to graphite for now, because I don't need you doing anything. I don't need you loading up with anything. I want all the resin going straight to the medium printer. There we go. That works. Gonna get all the Batman Arkham games on Steam when it's fixed. Yeah, no, that's a good deal. Pick those up, certainly. Alright. Let's see here. So we got the landing pad, we got the shelter. Okay, we don't need either of those right now, so we're not gonna mess with that. So this platform's gonna change. We're gonna put the research area in a different area. So tell you what, let's wind up some more resin for later because I'm gonna want more storage and stuff. So let's wind that up, and then we'll go dig some more stuff. I'm kind of just carving out this whole mountain because it helps with traversal too. Instead of having to go around this hill near my house, I can just get everyone, Get out of the way. Always like start at the top. I don't like to start at the bottom. Because you start at the bottom, it's kind of like going to a clothing store, right? And it's when people pull like the bottom thing out and it messes up the whole stack. I hate that shit. Like when you have a pile of something, start disassembling the pile from the top. Don't do it from the bottom. That's just Neanderthal shit, Okay. Moving on. Whee! Slide time. Oh, I didn't get the slide going. I'm mad about it. Woo! Slide. There we go. Okay. Had a good 20th birthday. Oh, that's right. Your birthday was yesterday. You were saying something about that, Landon. Yay, happy birthday. Mine's coming up in a couple days. So, 20. God, I remember. Do I even remember when I was 20? I think I was in... Was I in college yet at the time? I started college a little late, so it was like... Let's see. 2018 was when I started my... Finish up the 4-year. Got that done. And then... There to there. Once I start... Because I remember I was in my community college courses getting some stuff done when the fucking Fanta fascist was elected the first time. I remember because there was some dipshit in my class that, you know, was proudly voting for him. I'm like, fuck you, you don't know shit. Basically told them off their face. Because that's all you can do with these kind of people, is they're just fucking idiots. And you need to tell them that to their face, or they're just not gonna get it, you know? Anyway, yeah, so that would have been 2016. So yeah, it would have been 10 years ago. Yep, that would have been... Yeah, so I was 20 then, and yeah. When was I 20? I don't fucking know. That's the thing, is I was just... Basically, my 20s has been, just, you know, schoolwork, then actual work, and then there you go. That's life. There you go. Simple as. And video games, you know, simple stuff. Okay, so now I got some soil. We can flatten this out and make a nice research area. I wish we put the research area. I'm thinking about a garden, because then we could tap the garden for like free research stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, what the hell is organic on me, by the way? I just realized I have like a ton of organic for no reason. Here, go ahead and start researching that. I don't really have much to do with it, so just put that over there. Ah, shit. I was trying to get around the tractor. It did not work. Okay. Now, get these up. So we can flatten this whole area out without running into our tethers. Research. There we go. Okay, I think this is a little... Yeah, that's definitely a little high. So maybe we go back here from the alignment mod, just to make sure. And then flatten her out this way. Yeah, there's that laggy shit again. I don't know why it does that. It's not like it's super broken, it's just occasionally, but still. That'll work. Yeah, sure, good enough. Good enough for government work. Hope Steam fixes it soon so I can get my games. Yeah, big true, big true. It is really annoying when you go to do stuff and then systems that usually work are not working, like gremlins. I have a new headcanon, by the way, about like gremlins and machines. Specifically for computers. Computers are just rocks that we made do math, and they're mad that we, like, the Earth is mad that we did that to rocks. So what it does is it occasionally fucks up our computer shit for seemingly no reason at all, with no, like, it just don't, like, a thing works, then it doesn't work, then it goes back to working with no known cause. You know, it's just like, what the fuck? I believe that's the revenge of Mother Earth for, like, fucking around with the rocks. Just not just enjoying the rocks, but like forcing the rocks to be part of our whole capitalist civilization thing that we got going on. I don't know. Like I said, schizo, tinfoil hat type stuff, but that's just my headcanon. It's a fun idea at least, and that's where you get a lot of the best science fiction and fantasy writing. Is, you know, the best fictional writing comes from fun ideas. You just have, hey, what if this thing? I'm thinking a lot more about my post-apocalypse story, and you know, and like what kind of systems, what kind of scenes would there be, you know, what kind of stuff would they get up to? Okay. So I want to do 3 or 4. We'll do 4. Cause I already got 1, so we'll just take this and move it over there, and then we're good. So we'll just yank this out. Don't need it. Are you attached to anything? You need to be attached to something. Oh, you are tantalizingly close. There we go. So that keeps that on the grid. Then we'll move you. I really just want to make another one. Because I want them all to be the same one. I want it all to be a clean setup that we're going for. Here's what we do. Just chuck that on there, make another one. Yank this off. I like how it fails with the power. Check this out. So you can see... Watch it. It tries to do it, because it has just enough power to try, but it doesn't have enough power to actually do it. I find that to be a fun little animation that they didn't really need to include that, but it's fun. Okay, this... I don't know why we're doing this. You know, let's just put the empties up here for now. Then we got this big old fucker. Could just make that one... You know, this one? for this big printer in case you want to do some big printing of something later. Move this. Use that as the new connection point for that. And that about there, so we got some room to walk past it. There you go, got a little gap in here. I can walk through my base. Got this boy here. What am I gonna do with that? What do I need to do with that is the question. Not really much. Yeah, there's not much to do with this one. It's just sort of a hangover now. We'll just keep it for later. Okay, so let's start setting this up. It's kind of cool as you can see the blueprint here, so you can get it mostly lined up the way you want it. Oh, that's right, we do need to actually connect it back, so we'll put it kind of here. That should let us link up to the grid. There we go. And then we'll just do a nice little line of them. We'll do this one here. Okay, so basically we're going to throw the research chamber up top, and then the bottom will just be for storage of whatever we're researching. Okay, how do we get these all to play nice with each other? That's a good question. I'm trying to make it compact, but still functional. Tell you what, does this have a 4-way on it? It does. We're going to use this as an extra bit of storage. We'll put that right in the middle. That way they can all be connected and powered together by this one. Like this. So it's sort of an interior storage module. And a little bit of room. Yeah, I want a little bit of walking room. Just in case I need to weave in or out of these at some point. Which is why I usually do the circular design, but we don't have the circular setup quite yet. So we'll do this. Put this one there. Make it a nice T formation. Try to keep it as lined up as possible. Okay, locked, locked, lock. Everything's locked down. You're not sitting quite right, though. That's fine. Close enough. I have Batman Arkham Collection in my cart, but it won't load and show the Batman Arkham Collection picture. Oof. Big oof. Unfortunate. Okay. So now we gotta make 3 more printers to go with it. Compounds and resins, so we need 3 resin. 1, 2, 3, and we need 6 compound. We got 1 compound here. So we need 5 more compound. Luckily, we have some compound right next to the house, so we'll just go pick that up. I'm just putting those down so I have a little more storage space. Trying to get to just enough room for the 5 compound I need. Again, I could spin this up in a soil centrifuge, but I don't want to. I already got it near the house, might as well use it. See how many I can get, and then we'll go to the other nodes that are nearby, because I know there are more nearby. Where am I? Yep, we'll just go to the coal. There's more over here. I don't even know why I bothered digging that. Yeah, there's plenty over here. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need a 5th one. Some free research here. There you go. Oh, yeah. So we'll just run this back home. Easy peasy. And that'll be our research done. So yeah. That's why I want to do it now, because it's something we can set up. We can have it running in the background, making its research bites as we explore, and then be that difficult going forward. Just want mass research potential. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and let that run out. Let's see, I got 2 resins here. I'm gonna throw them over in the spare section, just for the fun of it. Yeah, basically what I'm thinking here is we could have some robot arms that maybe pass organics from here to here, and then research. But I think that'd be better in like an extra large circular formation. I think that would make more sense with the whole passing it to the storage and all that. That's a different vibe for later. But right now, this is just so we can take a bunch of different things, throw them in the research, and have them going all simultaneously, which speeds up our research points per second, rather than, you know, yeah, we might get a big research thing that's like 1,500, that's great, but that 1,500 is still going to take like 10 minutes, you know? Whereas we could have, like, say 4 different things running, and each one might only be 100, but that 100 gets done in like 30 seconds. So in 30 seconds, I get 400, right? So it's all ratios and such that we'd be thinking about. Alright, I'll just run back and forth setting this up, as one does. There, you can like turn it on or off or whatever. Okay, that one's backwards actually. Actually no, because I'll usually see the out. To the insides. Actually no, yeah, point them to the inside. I'm so indecisive with this, I swear. Okay. While waiting on the research, we could start looking into the ship. Yeah, that's the thing. We have to get the research to get the ship. That's another reason I set up the research part, because getting the ship otherwise was going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Just a smidgen of a pain in my ass. Alright, let's see. What the fuck is a rocket ship? There it is. So, small shuttle, we gotta get 1,500 points, and then we gotta get the solid booster for another 500. So we need 2,000. Alright. Suppose that'll work. Okay. Oh, you got it now? Nice, Landon. Big ups, buddy. Let's fucking go! How much was it anyway? I didn't notice the little bundle there. I didn't see that one on the page, on the home page. I'm sure it's a good deal because it's Steam Summer Sale, but just always curious how they package these things together. I think my buddy was telling me that Death Stranding was actually on sale recently for like how much did he say it was? I think he said it's like $15 right now. So I'm like, oh shit, yeah, you might want to. I told him you might want to go ahead and pick that one up because that's a good sale if he's really interested in it. But I mean, with Death Stranding 2 being out, it's like that's, you know, the whole Arkham collection was $9. Yeah, that's a hell of a deal. I mean, even with the technical things, I think a remaster's in order for Arkham Origins. Like, they should really just remaster all 3 of them, get all the other ones looking good and having all the DLCs and stuff. I think an Arkham Remastered collection would be really cool. So you get Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Origins. Or no, I'm sorry, Arkham Knight. Yeah, no, Origins. I mean, you can include Arkham Origins like a side, but that's more of like a side thing. It's not really in the ongoing story. Yeah, Origins is 5. See, that's the thing. It's not even included in the Arkham collection. It's like a spin-off. Again, I didn't really care for Origins that much. It wasn't bad. It's at certain points, like, what the fuck. But Arkham, yeah, so you have, like, Asylum, City, and Knight. Those 3, if you do, like, a remaster, you could easily, like, put the DLCs in with it, right? Any DLCs or extra cosmetics and whatever that existed for those, put everything in there, you know, as part of it. And then when you remaster it, you just basically, you know, remake them to be as good as Arkham Knight was, to add like more gameplay elements and stuff. It'd be kind of cool. So maybe less of a remaster, more of a reboot for the franchise, and then you could like sell each of it as like $30 a piece. So I think that'd be fair for like a little remastered collection thing. I don't know. At least Arkham Knight, like get Arkham Knight up to a running standard, because like the optimization, but at that point you just really need to rebuild the thing from the ground up, because there's only so much you can do to actually optimize something without rebuilding the entire architecture. I think that's what the finals need to do, because their architecture is pretty trash. Like they can do their optimization passes all they want, but it's the underlying way the game renders certain things that you basically cannot change without changing the entire game flow, you know, and like how it's all set up. Anywho, I do have a tether network this way, but I gotta put my tethers back. Yeah, we got our research pods ready, we got all that. We just gotta actually research some stuff now. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna do this. No, you fucking dumbass. Oh my god, stop. Stop it! Fucking idiocy, I swear. There. God lord. Okay, now you can start filling that back up. Fucking ridiculous. Auto arms, man. Trying to manage the auto arms is such a pain in the ass. Here's what we'll do. We'll just do this, and we'll throw 2 on each. So we can get a little bit of points going until I can find actual researchable things somewhere else. Package them up and all that and bring them home. There we go. That works. Cool. So we're getting 75 out of each of those carbons, and we have 2 carbons on each. So a whole pallet, I think we figured out last night, was 600 points. Which honestly, I don't want to take too much carbon from here though, because this thing has to run continuously, and it's fueling 2 to keep it maxed out on my grid. So yeah, it's a whole thing. So we'll just leave it there for now. And then yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, what am I doing? What am I thinking? My brain is just completely stopped now, because we got the research park set up. I'm gonna go on from there. Let's see. Solid fuel, got that already. So then we're just waiting on the rocket. And we'll build the rocket and the solid fuel at the same time, because they're, you know, kind of the same thing. I need to go ahead and turn this off before I forget. There we go. And we'll swap you back over to, say... Oh, there's the EXO request platform. We could make that. We got 2 resins. 2 resins and some quick compound from this area. Some compound over here. I still gotta finish like Lord of the Rings with my buddy. We got through the first 2 movies. Like we like double featured it actually. He was so into it that he's like, I got nothing else going on. Let's do the second one. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. So we did like a double feature, and then it was like, then now I'm just waiting for like Return of the King. It's like, dude, you have to complete this. Sorry, like when are we doing that? You know? Yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. It goes hard. Let's see. Like, if I ever did write a fantasy setting like that, I would want that level. Not to be like, oh, I want to be as good as Tolkien, or like, I want to be perfect. It's like, no, I want something as cool as that, you know? Because if it's not cool, why the fuck are you writing it, you know? We're going to need an extra request platform at some point, so we might as well use that now and see what we can do with it. See what it does. Okay. Yeah, so our research points, you can see they're going slowly, but they are going continuously. Oh, that's interesting. It's not on. Why are you not on? Oh, because these are new ones. The other one I had clicked on already. Okay, there we go. I was wondering, I was like, it does seem a little slow. It's a good thing we checked that. Ah, see, now it's going faster. Now we got it. Now we got it. Okay. See, this is what I really need. I need a large rover. Because large rover will let us basically do the same thing that we do with the with the train, but we don't have to set up tracks for it. Like, the train is a little more convenient, yeah, for automated purposes, but the large rover, you could just kind of drive that wherever you want, and then you can set up a train later, but you can... It's got the freedom of the tractor, but the storage of the train, so it's a whole awesome thing. Okay, where are we going to put this thing? It's got to go on a platform at some point, so let's move this off. There. We really don't do much with the large printer. Let's see. Automated mass production protocol. So this is a... This would seem to just be some extra shit. So this is like the event platform thing. Yeah. Special rocket used to trade quest items for exogear and cosmetics during designated time windows. So this is for the events in game. So right now we're on the automated, you know, events for like 66 days, right? So they want, you know, you to trade in these other things which are specific to the event. So if it, like when Christmas comes around, they have Christmas package type things, and you're supposed to send those off, and you know, it's like live service type stuff, which is kind of cool. Little in-game events, kind of like in Satisfactory where they got the whole Christmas thing, the Fixmas thing. You know, you can do that, participate in that. That's cool. We can check into that later. That'd be fun to do. Okay, so we got our researches going, making a fair bit. It's just whenever this is ready and primed for another one, I might as well. God damn it, it did it again. Why does it do that every time? Every freaking time. Okay. Good timing, because these just ran out. Okay, one there, one and two, and one, and two, and... Oh shit, how many do we need here? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, hang on. Yeah, these are gonna pop off at the same time. Yeah, okay. That one goes there. And this one goes here? Yeah, because this one started first. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. That should keep things in equal amounts moving along. I just don't want any of them, like, idling, right? Because that's the whole point of having to research, so it's a continuous thing that's ramping up. Okay, what to now is the question. Well, I do want to make sure we have lots of carbon to keep feeding research with, just to make little modules here and there, but... yeah, we'll get to that later. What the fuck that was? We can do it later. I don't know what that noise was. I don't know where it came from. It's like fucking Popeye the Sailor Man. Oh, that's funny. Might be the caffeine talking, I don't know. I don't usually do caffeine. Like, that's why I specifically buy these Frost things. I'll buy the version that doesn't have caffeine in it. One, because it's cheaper. The caffeine ones are like $1, and then the other one's like 60, so it's like 50% cheaper to just buy it. You get all the flavor with like none of the sugar or the caffeine and all that. It's all good. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, this. So we just do... There's more graphite for packaging. That's a possibility. Yeah, it's true. Can we go downstairs and do some stuff? Maybe. We got the aluminum. We got that. What about the rocket booster? Yeah, that's a medium, isn't it? Should be in here. Is it? Well, I've filtered it, so I might be filtering it out like a dumbass. Is it a large or a medium? There it is, solid fuel. So this one is for... This one will do rails, packager, and all that. Because that's supposed to be doing rails. And that. Yeah, it's fine. We just only need one of these for that. So aluminum and ammonium. So we have one ammonium. That's good. So we got our ammoniums, our aluminiums. Go ahead and make that. Put that over by the launch site. Yeah, we're waiting on the research to get done anyway. There we go. Okay, so we'll just leave this by the launch site, like that. how's our research going? Everybody's moving along? Yes. Good, good, good. Yeah, because all we gotta do now is research shuttle, and then we can take off and go to another planet. We don't really need laterite and all that. That's the thing, is I could go on a mining expedition. I think I'll go on a scavenger hunt in the tunnels, because there might be good researchable stuff down there. Or maybe some scrap, because we do have the shredder now. That would be something to look into. Even those out a little bit. Bring some of these tethers. Maybe we'll get set up for some more tethers. Get find some composite. Start exploring down low, and then just bring back whatever we find. That'll work. Then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move that, and we're gonna get the rail post bundle. So we can throw down some rails if need be. I love my train. Okay, which way do we want to go? Left or right? Let's go left. We went right last night. Like, there's more cool shit to the right, but I don't think we went too far on this side, did we? Oh. Left or right? Right? I think right was where I kind of stopped, yeah? Yeah, that's... Okay, that's the compound field. Here we go, so we'll go this way. I'm kind of driving the train backwards now, but fuck it. Okay, that we could go that way. Oh, we actually kind of parked it here. That's cool. I accidentally backed it in. That's neat. Okay. Should we go this way, maybe? Or... Eh, we'll go this way. Why not? Why not? Okay, C. No, look at that. We found a research bit already. Nice. Okay, there's a tunnel down there. Cover that up. Gotta be careful in the mines, man. They called it a mine. Don't want to fall in the hole. Don't want to fall in the hole. There we go. Okay. Guess we could package, but I think I have some empty spaces on the back anyway. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. That's good. That'll just... easier to transport anyway. That's why we got our soil centrifuge set up the way we do. We can do research stuff. Okay, left or right? To the left, there's more stuff to the right, so we'll do... Come on. Come on. Come on, yeah. Fucking pansy. There we go. Okay, there's more compound and spellerite this way. Okay. I want to go this way, though, because there is a thing here. That looks like laterite, maybe? Yeah, looks like laterite. I had $50 on my account on Steam, now I have $10 left on Steam. Well spent. Yeah, that's the summer sale for you. It will eat the wallet, Landon. That's for damn sure it will. Yeah, get around it. Fuck is today? Thursday or Friday? I think it's Thursday, right? Yeah, okay. I'm like, damn, you know? Like, so my work schedule getting all fucked up this week was like, what the fuck? My brain just doesn't, you know, vibe with it too well. Ooh, there's more stuff this way, yeah. Oh, there's the surface. Cool. Let's see. Oh, the dynamics thing. Let's see, I could probably throw some power on that. Is it enough? I don't know if the RTDs are enough. No, they're not. Shit. Okay, I really need to head back, but if I can get some quick laterite, that'd be nice. Yeah, okay, there's more stuff this way. I'll have to come back this way later. I have my beacons, so I can always put the beacons down. So I remember the thing is there. Alright, let's keep bringing the train through. Take it that way, I suppose. I see more cavern that way. And we can always come back and replace these rail lines with rail hubs later, so we can go left and right and all that. It's annoying me that this won't lay flat, but like the flat piece is just outside of range. That's alright. I'm not gonna do the whole, like, let's change the topology here, you know. I think that's a little much, I think. A little closer. There we go. So yeah, it's not gonna be the smoothest ride, but it will be a train that goes through the caverns. Get these stalactites out, they're gonna get in my way. I don't like things hanging in my face when I'm on the train. Cover all that back up. There you go. Nice solid flat ground to go through here. That'll work. Come on. There you go. See, at least in Satisfactory, when you get to put down big lines like that, it'll tell you how far, you know, you're missing it. It's like, yeah, it's too far. By this much, you know, so you can kind of back it off of you. You know where it stops. Whereas here, it's like, eh, maybe you're close, maybe you're not. I don't know. You gotta kind of play that one by ear. Research stuff here. Some research stuff in the hole. There we are. Connect these back together. It's flat, but it's not so much of a drastic change. Okay, one more pole this way. That'll work. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, more research stuff. Cool. Throw that over there. My main reason I came down here was I was looking for more research opportunities. Because usually they got some nice geode stuff on Silva when you go underground. Okay, I don't want to put up any more rails on this section, but I am going to tether it so that I can breathe and explore a little further. See where we're going. Nice bit of quartz down here. I might pick up some of that. We're going to need it later for glass anyway. Yeah. I mean, I could always make quartz bag valves too if I really... Because it's not like we need a massive production of glass right now. We don't even have anything... like unlocked that needs glass. That's the thing. That was another reason to get the research park up, is because we need the glass and the plastic. We need to get that research done so that we could do, you know, like containers and stuff and better storage stuff, you know, that kind of thing. Let's see. So yeah, at least I still have 50 in my bank account, so it's not us. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I got like 200 on me right now. I'm like, yeah, 200, 250, something like that. I think, yeah, I got like 250, 275, somewhere in there, but enough to pay the bills for a little bit. We have to see about. I was looking at a new job. Yeah, I'm putting out application stuff, but I was just gonna tell my current job, like, yeah, not getting any callbacks, so put me back on the schedule, you know. Or maybe my current job won't, and then I'll just be unemployed again. Sometimes, you know, it's just that's life in this fucking suburban hellscape that we call America. Fucking hate it here. I'm so over it. Like, if somebody actually came to me and said, yo, we need, you know, we're paying this much, like, we're gonna give you room and board and, like, a little money on the side so you can save up and invest in yourself and all that, you know, economics, right? If somebody came to me and said, yo, we need a guy to help around, like, we need a farmhand, right? And we will give you room and board, so you won't have to worry about rent. You know, we'll give you the food and everything. Like, we have like a dining hall, we have things. I just want to go in a commune, basically, at this point. I'm like, because then you know everything you're doing actually helps to solve a problem and does not perpetuate a system of exploitation. You know, you're gonna on God of War 2018. Nice, big nice. Yeah, my buddy was showing me he was showing me one of those VTubers. I think it was Nanners, the cat one. I mean, I know there's a lot of like. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? But yeah, that was I think it is the cat chick, with like the purple hair or whatever. Anyway, she was playing Stellar Blade. And he was showing me like the clip. He was laughing his ass off, and he's got this weird laugh. My buddy does. Like, it's not bad, but it's just such a weird laugh that he has. So I heard him laughing. I'm like, damn, what show is he watching? He was watching them play Stellar Blade, and apparently a streamer had like mods on there that made one of the characters have really big titties, like comically large titties, and then the other mod was to make the main character pregnant for some reason. I'm like, what the fuck? It's just so ridiculous. But it's a smart move. I agreed with him that, yeah, it is a smart move, because people have already seen Stellar Blade before, but with the new PC launch, you want people to be like, why are you watching this? Like, oh, it's funny. You know, it's funny to see the types of mods the person might be using to make the game different. But unironically, even though it's like it's booba game, right? It's like, it's, oh yeah, hot chick on the game, that's why people play it. The unironically, what I've heard is the combat's actually pretty decent. Which is like, yeah, cool. It's like, yeah, my other buddies even said like, yeah, it's basically Bayonetta. I'm like, all right, sick, cool. I like me some Bayonetta, DMC, like hack and slash, shoot 'em up type stuff. I'll take that. Also, the reason I got the laterite was to get this stuff. So we're gonna get this stuff. Okay. Alright, where's the other one? It's over here. And that's the one with the power. So we'll just keep getting these together. Okay, oop, where the fuck? That's the one with the power, which means my tether line should be to the left. Yeah, there is. Okay. Yeah. I'm still waiting for a game to actually have a proper map. Like a proper player-made drawn map. Like that I can literally draw the map onto. I know with a whole setup of like controllers and mouse and keyboard, anything less than a stylus, you're not going to get a really good map. But you could script like booleans, or not booleans, but like splines, you know, like in like curves and stuff like that, like editable bevels and such. You could do that to where you could draw, quote unquote, draw a pretty accurate map to what's in the game. And I like the idea of that, of you building the map out instead of the game having a map. And then, like, some games do it where it's like, oh, here's a custom map like Satisfactory, and then what you can do is you can put icons on the map to tell it, you know, hey, this is over here, that's over there, and you can, you know, do it that way. Which is pretty normal, but at the same time, I like the idea of the player having, like, a notebook and a map that they put together themselves, you know, instead of just modifying the known area that the game is already telling you about. I think that leads better to exploration. I don't know. Let's see. I want to play God of War 2018 with young Kratos mod to experience 2018 game story, but with young Kratos. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about new Kratos. I really don't. It's a weird situation because it almost feels like a self-insert for the character. Like when a writer writes a character, they do inevitably put some of themselves into the character. That's the idea. But a good writer will put one facet of themselves into an entire character and make that character not one-dimensional. Like, you should make them well-rounded, but characters should be caricatures, not just characters based on your own thoughts and feelings, right? The character should be its own thing. And then, after it's its own thing, we're going to go this way, by the way. After it's become its own thing, then you can say, okay, what can I use the character for to tell a specific story or to convey something to the audience, right? Like, what am I interested in that I support and I am passionate about that I think I can use my storytelling platform to deliver, right? For instance, Stargate, right? Stargate was very, very intentional in its portrayal of the U.S. military as not so fucking great. Like, they had a whole thing about the chain of command and showing that there are good people that work within the system, but they still have to follow rules and regulations, and these, you know, decisions are not to be taken lightly. Like, it's not like they're just... in Stargate, it's not like they were launching a war against the Goa'uld for the sake of it. And they even bring that up. It's like a whole thing about like Senator Kinsey not liking the Stargate program and using the justification of like the war in Iraq and everything. It's cool, you know. The creator of Kratos, David Jaffe, hates Chris. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. It's like it's like back in the day, it was all like, yeah, Kratos, killer of gods, and there's like a mini game about him having sex with women and shit. And then later, and this is not to get into a man, video games gone woke type of thing, but no, fucking no, that's equally as stupid. We went over this yesterday, but that's to say, like, it was good enough and cool and fun in the past, but now with modern sensibilities, it's no longer considered good enough, right? It's like your classic pulp fiction type of stuff, your pulp heroes, right? The gunslinger is fine in a Western, but now that Westerns are dead, there's, I mean, how many women still continue to read these trashy romance novels, though, right? Like, they want the rogue, the gunslinger, the bard, the guy, like, women like the bad boy, right? And men, recently, in recent times, have actually skewed, the younger male demographic has skewed into liking the bad girl, right? So this is where the tomboys and the outside, everybody likes an outsider, you know, regardless of gender. Everybody likes an outsider because it's mysterious, it's unknown, you know. It's sort of us projecting our love of adventure onto a person because the person embodies the unexplored, right? And the potential for danger. But because the person is nice to us, right? Because the person is forming a relationship with us, or forming a relationship, a parasocial relationship with the reader or the viewer, it's okay for them to be a little wild or a little dangerous because you know they're not actually going to hurt you. There's that separation, that fictional separation. This is where the parasocial stuff with streamers and VTubers and all this shit comes in too, is people get shit in their head. They start thinking certain ways about the people they watch as if they know this person or as if they're part of that person's life. And it's like, dude, you are not part of that. You know, it's like this person, like, not that they don't care about you, right, as a human being, but they don't know who the fuck you are. You don't know who they are. They don't know who you are. You're just two people hanging out and communicating through the internet. That's all it is, right? Simple as. I mean, you guys, there's shit on here I haven't even talked about. Like, I try to be honest about my opinions when we start talking about things. Like, obviously, like, I don't lie about the things I believe in. The things I believe are the things I believe, right? Now, whether I go completely off the rails and tell y'all all the intricate details of my brain, you know, no, there's a certain level there. There's a certain level of intimacy there that people don't get into, you know? You don't go on a first date and start asking somebody what their sex life in high school was like, you know? Like, what the fuck? No. What? That's just weird. You see what I'm saying? Social graces. Social graces. Let's see. We gotta go this way. I gotta flatten this out. This is too fucked. Yeah, just a little too much to deal with there. So we're gonna flatten out back towards the track. There, that's better. There's a mod to mute Atreus' voice fill again. Thank God. There needs to be a mod to remove hints. Like, way too many games give away way too many things without letting the player try something first. Hints should be there for accessibility purposes. I think hints should be in the game, right? But it should be on-demand hints, not, hey, you should try this. It's like, I know you want it to feel like the character has some input, but again, they're still an NPC, no matter how much you dress them up. It's still just a companion. The companion should be helping me when I ask them for help, not when they want to butt in every 5 minutes and give me the solution. I hated that in Lara Croft, where she would just spout off what the fucking solution to the puzzle was 5 seconds into me looking at the puzzle. Like, I need to look at all the parts and understand how the thing works before I can solve it. That's the fun part. Shut the fuck up. You know? I don't want... Like, the games nowadays, they spoil their own puzzles. Like, how fucking dumb is that? Like, you make a game, you make puzzles. Now, again, you don't want to go the opposite way and be like, oh, well, let's make this fucking Mensa-level IQ test of a puzzle and then tell the player nothing. It's like, no. You want the solution. to come to the player naturally, right? You don't want the player to be told directly how to solve the puzzle, but you also don't want the player being like, Jesus Christ, this is so fucking stupid, what's the answer, right? House Da Vinci, prime example of this. Their puzzles, it took them like 3 games, but their puzzles of the first game, highly obtuse sometimes, right? The second game, same thing, but to a lesser degree. Third game, very peak on puzzle design. It was satisfying to solve those puzzles, but they didn't, like, get in my way, you know? Also, I got some composites in order to do some tethering and check some stuff out. Why not? I'm gonna make pack tethers. And then, just kind of mosey on this way. Ah, fuck. It's only for the 2018 voice mod. Oof, unfortunate. Chris Garcia, welcome in. Good to see you. I would love a God of War movie, make the original Kratos voice actor play as Kratos and not someone else. That's true. No shade to Christopher Judge, though. Speaking of Stargate, to wrap back around. Christopher Judge, fine actor. Absolutely amazing. He's great. Like, I love it. It just... Great actor. I liked him as Kratos, but he's just... Again, the usual complaint, which other people levy against it, and I'm going to levy against it too, is it's not God of War, it's Dad of Boy, you know? It's Kratos, and yeah, Kratos, people change, but Kratos, I don't know. I just hope they'll give Atreus the spotlight as a new character and let Kratos, like, I don't know the contents of the game or whatever, like, what's in the game, where the story's gone, because I haven't played them. I watched, I think Jacksepticeye play through the first one, and then I didn't watch anything about the second one, so I don't know where the story's going, but basically in my mind, with a trilogy like an old character and a new character, when you have like a young, like a mentor-mentee type of thing, right, apprenticeship setup, he's like passing the torch to Atreus as the main character of the God of War series. The way you should set up is like God of War Ragnarok, and then, let's see, I don't know if there's, like, if they've even announced a third one. I mean, I'm sure there will be a third one. It's usually how these things go. But whatever the third one, let's say if it was like God of War Ascension, right? Then basically the way I would want it is like first game, Kratos, second game, Kratos and Atreus gameplay, and then third one should be kill Kratos either immediately or halfway through, or maybe you want to save it for the end of the game, but basically you want Kratos out of the way so that Atreus can get a whole game to himself so that people become endeared to the character, and then you can start a brand new trilogy entirely focused. So that's why I said maybe halfway through the third one, Kratos just dies, he loses a boss fight, and then the second half of the game you're playing as strictly Atreus, trying to avenge your father. And then maybe turns out that, you know, like Atreus he's got that same bloodlust that his father's got. So then he could simply run off and you'd be like, you know what? Okay, I killed the Viking gods, I got revenge for my father. But also, there's more gods out there. And how many other people have been fucked up. So you can make him kind of a modern sensibility type of guy where it's like Kratos' original revenge was he wanted revenge for his family, right? That's the original trilogy. And then the new one is he wanted to just be left alone, but then, you know, every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in type of thing, right? And then the next one with Atreus, it would be more interesting to see Atreus. He's already got his revenge for Kratos in that third game, right? Like kill Kratos halfway through the third game, play as Atreus, like get the direct revenge in that game that's like satisfying. But then you're like, oh, but I wanted more. I wanted more combat with Atreus, and like you feel what Atreus feels. He wants more, right? And so instead of getting revenge for himself, he's already at peace with that. Now he directs his anger towards other gods that fuck over other people. He hears about like the Egyptian gods, for instance. So now you get this desert setting. You get ancient Egyptian gods and that whole mythology and the architecture and all that. That'd be fucking tight, right? And if you want to fully jump the shark, after you do a trilogy of Atreus doing that, you could even cap the series off and be like, alright, no more Atreus, but we're going to do a fourth hidden game in the series where Atreus just straight up fights Jesus Christ himself. Why the fuck not, you know? Doomslayer style, where he goes against God himself. Why not, you know? But I do find it interesting how they never make any mention of Christianity, because I don't know if in that setting, in that world, that Christianity is even a thing yet. right, in the timeline. Like, I'm not sure exactly what years this supposed to be. Like, obviously, you got, like, the Greeks and the Vikings and the Romans and all that kind of thing. But at the same time, if you got Rome, you've got Jesus, because Jesus starts popping up around Roman times. Holy shit, I got home. I thought I was going to take a wrong turn, but no, I actually managed to get all the way back home in one shot. Fuck yeah. I didn't get confused. Nice. Let's see. God of War Ascension is already... Oh, that's right. One of them was called God of War Ascension. You're right, Landon. I guess that's probably why my brain pulled Ascension out of nowhere, because, you know, it's already a thing. I need to turn this around at some point, but that's okay. What are we doing? Oh, that's right. Research. Other side. Okay, let's load up all the research samples onto one of these, and then we'll just take the whole thing off. So I do want to see with these ones. So I have 3 of them. I'm going to test it and see what happens if we scan it versus that. So if we scan it, we get 450. If we put it through the researcher, we get way more. So you do have an incentive to bring it back home and do that. Which I already kind of knew, but I didn't remember if that's exactly how it worked or not. So, but we also only have 4 of these, so we could just sack that one and get on with our day. Now we're getting 1,300, 1,300, 500. So it's like 1,000 here, 2,500 here. So we're getting like 3,500 research going on top of what we had already obtained. Shuttle time. Fuck yeah, dude. We're gonna build a spaceship. Small shuttle. 2 aluminum. Done and done. Beautiful. Okay. So you gotta make aluminum alloy to get the medium one. That one has better storage on it. And then there's the large shuttle, but you gotta get titanium and exochips. But that's the best one. That's a really cool one to have. Yeah, see, this is the type of stuff I want. I want, like, the extra large curved platform. I need to get that unlocked. That'll probably be the next one I unlock, because I'm getting a lot of bites. That way we can make a nice big base and do more stuff, because the extra large platforms are the best ones, because they're super big. They're very cool. And these ones you need iron for, but if you just want the curved one or the regular one, you can just use resin and ceramic and compound. Just pretty tight. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, this ship is coming along nicely. Did we get anything else while we were down there? No, it's just the things. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to grab the thing back. Give me that. Fill this back in. Fantastic. I don't think we're going to set off right away, because I want to make sure I have like a field shelter and certain things I could set up on another planet to do certain things. Yeah. Because I want to basically get my whole base in a box, ready to go, like strap a couple things to my back and what have you. Space shuttle. Ding. There we go. Okay, let's check our thing. What's it telling us? Right, so we'll get the field shelter, and then, yeah. Okay, so we gotta, like, print and install the oxygen. Oh, we need the oxygenator. Okay, that, I knew we were forgetting something. I was like, I know it's not just 2 parts for the shuttle. I knew I was forgetting something. Chris Garcia says, I could see the God of War developers making a game based on Atreus, and you have 2 endings. One is you kill your father, and the other is where you don't kill him. Yeah, I mean, it's technically, if Kratos is the Greek god of war, then if you're going to kill gods, then you would have to kill him too. That'd be kind of interesting. The plot thread. Need the oxygenator, so you gotta filter that. Oxygen. There it is. Aluminum ceramic. Oh, do we not have any more ceramic? Did I use the ceramics for the... Yeah, I used the ceramics on the launch pad. Shit, I gotta make more. Okay. We'll just make some clay. Fine. My empty is over there. I've got somewhere to land. There is Christianity in the God of War games. It is a thing. Oh, okay, interesting. That's just one of those things I wasn't sure if it was in there or not. Didn't really remember if I'd seen that in there. Okay. Now we smelt. Okay, let's move some of this off. There you go, let that smelt. Get these guys combined here. Move you back over here. There you go. Okay, so I want what for this? Ceramic and aluminum? Yeah. Ceramic. Aluminum. Oxygenator. There we go. Alright, got that. Now we throw that in the shuttle, and our shuttle will be ready to go to another planet. Put that in there, unpack it. Ding. Done and done. We do see Atreus go with his girlfriend at the end of Ragnarok. Oh, he's got a girlfriend. Okay, interesting. They could make a game where Atreus has a son and daughter who were killed by Kratos and Atreus' friends. Ooh, that could be good for a Greek tragedy. That could play into that very well. Like, you know, the son kills the father very, like the prodigal son type of thing. So it could be, yeah, you could have a son and a daughter, and then maybe he thinks Kratos killed them for some reason. Like, he genuinely gets tricked into thinking that so that somebody else can take out, you know, Kratos by using Atreus against him, because Atreus is the only one that Kratos wouldn't kill on sight. A Wanted type of story, actually, in that way. You know, like the whole, my enemy is my father type thing, right? Cool. Alright, so now we got another QT, which is sick. Now we've got 2 units of power, so we just have a good amount of power on the stealth. We've got the field shelter we're going to bring with us. We got another solid booster. Yeah, capable of 4 launches. So we really don't need to bring this with us because we're just going to like one planet and then coming back. The field shelter we are going to want to bring with us so we can set up a new outpost. Problem is, we don't really have storage, so if I try to build like soil centrifuges and shit, we can't put them on the shuttle. We have to build them when we get there for like the first type of base. Yeah. Like, we could bring the resources for it, but yeah. $14 for all the Arkham games, not bad. It was, oh yeah, no, I mean, that's in this economy, dude, for that many video games, hell yeah, dude. That's a damn good deal. Okay, let's see. So I got the field shelter. I'm bringing that with me. We'll probably find resin and compound stuff, so we really don't need the soils. We could leave the soils here. So leave the soil containers. We don't need those. We're going to want some extra power. I've got a lot of power going on here. Do I want to tap carbon to bring that? Because I could wrap one of these up and bring it with me. Yeah, we really don't need 2 of these running continuously. So we'll just leave it like that. And then... we've got these too. The whole thing. But we can make more of those wherever we land. Yeah, this... Where's my package? I think I got actually 1 more package left. That works. So we'll package this up, bring this with me. Bring that. The inhibitor would be nice, but... See, the inhibitor mod, it's really only for gathering organics without destroying terrains, but it's nice to have, just in case you want to do something with the inhibitor, you know? Nice to have. So here's what we're going to put these up here, because they don't move around too much. Kind of doing a little bit of inventory Tetris here. So we have a generator, we have that, and then when we get there, we'll build a setup like this, where we can tap for organics. There will be plants there. I do need to bring some capitals, though. Let's see, let me, I'm gonna bring in aluminum prepped as a tapper. That way I can start with 1 and then kind of work my way through. There it is. So we bring an aluminum, it'll sit in that pocket there. So we have 4 more spots left. What else do we need to bring? God of War game where there's 2 stories, one Kratos and the other Atreus. That'd be kind of neat. Okay. Should I bring batteries? I should probably bring batteries because our initial setup's not going to be super great. We have like 4 batteries here anyway, so we'll have like 2 here, 2 there maybe. But that's the thing is batteries are zinc. We can always make more batteries here. On another planet, not so sure. So we'll want to set up a nice new outpost wherever we land. Okay, so we have a medium generator. We have batteries to help us store power, like from those, right? So having it run continuously won't be a waste. We have a field shelter, which will also be power, but it's like our thing as well. Okay, then everything. Basically, we're gonna recreate all the basic stuff there, and then we can load up with a few things and bring stuff back, right? Like empty our backpack, and then all 8 of these slots can be tungsten or whatever, wherever we end up. We don't need that because it has 4 launches. So 1 launch to get us off of Silva and down to wherever. Another launch to get us back up and back. So it's like we're good to get there and back. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm just trying to see what we should be doing. Place shelter on our planet. Place a landing pad on another planet. Okay. Yeah, building a landing pad. That would be helpful. But, I mean, landing pads, what? It's not stupid expensive. It's just aluminum and ceramic. So that's not crazy to do. Let's see. Halo 2 did that with enemies here. Yeah, no, I remember Halo 2 was peak because of that. Being able to play as Arby and the Chief, that was pretty nifty. Okay, so we got a bunch of research stuff. Let's research the curved, because I like the curved one. These are good, actually. These I don't use too often, but this extra large sword thing, it's like a dome, but it's really good for, like, passing the arms, because it's a circular thing, so it lands on the thing and can be good for doing automation stuff, maybe. That'd be fun. Also, train station. Train station's cool, because you can automate loading and unloading. But that's later. We're gonna get into that shit later. Should I do the extended extra long? No. I think the curved is fine for now. I just don't want to waste my points on something that I can't really use. I need to go more low tier and mid tier at this point in the game. Still waiting on that dynamite. If I can get a little bit more, I could get the dynamite and get another RTG. But I don't really need more than 2 RTGs right now. Unlocking the drill mod would be good, but I need tungsten carbide, which is a whole alloy thing. So we're not even close to getting that anyway. Let's see. Field shelter unlock. Yeah, we want to try like buttons and stuff, but we also want to get these resource canisters sooner rather than later. Especially the fluid and soil one, because that's a way we can carry a lot of soil and feed our soil centrifuges better. Yeah, storage sensors and stuff. Definitely want to get those at some point. I want to play around with that idea. Like switches and setting it up. Aluminum, tungsten, solars. Medium batteries, RTGs. That'd be going too, but that's titanium. Yeah, again, a lot of these would be good. It's just they're not actionable soon. You know, we'll just do some research and get them later. I'm looking for stuff that I could really build now and make it work and be good. Like trade platform, we need iron and tungsten. That's a whole thing. It'll take a minute to get to. So I'm just kind of investigating what our options are so far. See, this one's not bad. The large active storage is like 15 slots of storage. So you get essentially one thing instead of having these 2 little things you got to manage. You just put one big thing on there. That might be worth it because it's just zinc aluminum resin. That might be something to unlock that would be kind of worth it. And then there's these like C platforms. These are kind of cool too, but you need iron for these, so that's not an actionable build right now. Not something we can really do. I'm just looking for more fun things. We do have a power sensor. Activates targeted item. You know what? Yeah, let's do a power sensor. I want to see if we build a power sensor. What the deal is with that. But we could do that later. Right now, we must go to space. Okay, so we're bringing a tapper. We're doing that. We're doing this. We got some batteries, field shelter, a way to generate the thing off the tapper. Drill mods. Yeah, cool. Yeah, there is no storage on this one, unfortunately. You can go to other planets with it, but you have to bring your own stuff. Ooh, which is a pain in the ass. Okay. Where should we go is the question, because we have two choices here, really. We have tungsten from, refined tungsten from wolframite, right? So you have to go to DeSolo or Calidor to get wolframite, which is the ore needed to make tungsten. Or we can go to Vasania or Novus to gather lithium. These are the questions. You can't get, like, everything on each planet. You know, that's the thing, is you have to go to different planets, and the way in which you do it is more, you know. Let's check the Astropy. Let's see what kind of stuff we can do on what planets. So, DeSolo and Calidor. These are our options for the wolframite. So we got wolframite and sphalerite. See, this one we have mountains of sphalerite, and we have caves of wolframite. And usually I go to DeSolo first, but Calidor is also interesting because you get malachite in the caves and wolframite in the mountains. So it's easier to actually get to the wolframite when you go to just the mountain areas. You can grab that. But then also you get the malachite, so that's copper, right? Copper's going to be kind of helpful as well. Then there's Vasania, so you get titanite and lithium. Hematite and lithium on Novus, but those are a little more high tier. So these are almost set up in a way that you go to them in sequence. So you kind of start at, you just go Silva, DeSolo, Calidor, you kind of move out from there. So, you know what, we'll just take the standard rotation. Let's just start with DeSolo. And we'll do that, because DeSolo has sphalerite. Sphalerite is zinc. Zinc is batteries and other buttons and switches and things. So that would be a good source for that. Not to mention the wolframite that we need for the thing anyway. So yep, let's go to DeSolo. Why not? Let's fucking go. Okay. Tell you what, I don't think I need quite this many batteries. So I'm going to leave one battery here. Right, and then DeSolo, we might have a little bit of resources to go with it. Let's see. What do you have? It has high sun. Do you know what we'll do? Tell you what. We're gonna put that down. I'm gonna bring this just in case something happens with the solid fuel. We gotta be ready to back that up. We have some spare solar panels here, so I'm gonna bring one with me because it has a lot of sun, so it's a good place to use solar power. That'll help us get set up faster. All right. Let's see if I remember correctly on the launching. Let's see, launch to another planet. So hit V, and that will use up one launch, and then. I can't remember if landing counts as a launch or not. That's why I brought the extra thing. So yeah, this is why DeSolo is usually a thing, because DeSolo is your moon. And then there's, like, Vasania and Novus. It's Vasania and Novus is the moon. That's where they're kind of together, and it's a whole thing. I like Glacio, honestly. The main reason I like Glacio is it's, like, an Arctic tundra thing, so a lot of the ground is very, very flat. So it's very, very easy to traverse. But I also really like Vasania because it's got this whole hill thing going on with it. I don't know. But we're going to the moon! Alright. We land on the moon. With the whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. But there ain't no whales racing cocktails and sing a whaling tune. Okay, so what we want... That's actually next to a gateway. What we want is this thing. This is where it's, like, one of the missions is over here. But, yeah, let's increase our speed. Yeah, so it does take... I was right to bring the extra launch, because we're going to need it to... I mean, we'll get back with what we have, but it's good to always have another thing, just in case. Trying to see what area looks good for her. Because you can't really tell what's on the planet, which I think is one of the game's strengths, actually, is. It helps with the exploration, you know. But thing I'm looking for is something like this. Usually these bigger areas are nice to go into. This looks... I just don't want to land in the middle of a ravine, you know? Like, I want to be in a big flat area, yes, but I don't want to be stuck in... Okay, so there's something there. Some thoughts here. That one's not bad. Might have to come back to that one, but... Like, this one's pretty good. This is a nice big open area to start with. It's next to a gateway. So later on, when we get if we get this gateway set up, we can teleport straight to this base, which would be pretty cool. But that's like late game stuff. But it'd be... Plus, it's cool architecture. We could be next to this thing. You know what? Yeah. This is usually what I land in, is these big open areas. Because it gives us a lot of semi-flat ground to build our base with. Yeah, this is good. We're next to compound, resin. Oh yeah, all that shit. Hell yeah, dog. Alright, and we'll just move the shuttle out of the way so we can put our field shelter down here. Okay. So first off, I want to build a tapper. Wait, these are new, by the way. Check these out. So this is different. It looks like the popper, but it's not. It's called a dagger root. This thing likes to spike you in the head. All those little holes you see, those little red holes, spikes come out of those when you get too close. So it just straight up stabs you. It's not great. Okay. So we got a mission to scan some of these shells. I'm going to do that. That's free XP, baby. Also, this is a planet where you can get some clay decently, which is good. So it's actually a really good landing spot. I picked a really good one. A little pat on the back there. Just a bit of egotism, you know, it's fine. Oh yeah, we get some nice research points here too. Okay. Grab this. There we go. Alright. Now we go back. Let's see, we'll start setting up maybe like right here-ish. So... Oh, I don't have any dirt. Shit, okay. Well, we'll put the shield filter down and then we'll start figuring out what we're doing. So this is the field shelter. This is what we need. Put it like right here, maybe. Start. It produces half as much power as the other thing, but it's fine. So we'll hook this up, and then we'll take the battery, put the battery on top. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll put the battery on the side. Put this on top, because we only have one solar panel anyway. So we'll connect up our battery bank, so we can keep the batteries charged. Got our medium generator, got our solid fuel thruster. We'll just keep that as a spare here. Okay. And now, got all that going. Okay, we need some resin to start, because we gotta get our containers going. Well, let's get the tapper first, and then we'll get the containers. There you go. Okay, small print filter, no. Tethers, no. Oxygen filter, small canister. There we go. Doesn't need dirt to be able to flatten things, and, you know, all that. Dirt, very important. So get our usual, 4 canisters going. That's where I feel comfortable, is with 4 canisters. Okay. So we actually need the drill mod on certain sections here, so we'll just keep that on. Move the organics off. Put the tapper over there. Okay. We don't need that resin on me. Okay, so we started with that. We got our soil going. Here's what we do. We'll use this to flatten it. Nice big flat area to start with. There you go. Okay, so now we're nice and even over on this side. Where is the compound I saw? That away. those home with me. Can I get enough out of this? Probably not. I don't think 2 is powerful enough. Yeah, no, I had like 4 of them maybe, but... Nah. There's some mechanics over here. Okay, we need a printer. Gotta start with our small printer like we usually do. There you go. Okay, we don't need 2 of them. 1 will do for now. And some tethers. Yeah, we'll get some tethers. Why not? That way we can not suffocate and fucking die. Yeah, what else we got? Okay. So, what do we want here? We want the medium printer. So we need some compound. Alright, let's set up the tether network here. So, we're basically back to basics with this. We're getting a jump start on it, but essentially what this is just starting all over again on a new planet. We gotta build a whole new base. I'm just gonna go run this out to wherever looks interesting. Ah, work with me. Okay. Trying to look for... Yeah, we're on to solo, so the sphalerite should be on the surface, and then the wolframite will be under us. So the main thing we want to do is go mining on this planet. That's our big draw here anyway, is the wolframite. Okay. Grab some more compound, but we got plenty around here, so we'll just get that when we come to it. Oh, I do need some resin, so I'm finding out some of this resin. Very important that we get this resin. I mean, I don't know why I'm getting it here anyway. We got plenty back at the house. Like, it's right next to us. We have a giant fucking thing right here. Not to mention we didn't even finish digging the pit right next to the field shelter, so... What ifs? Here. Okay, that's just for platforms, is the main thing. Okay, we gotta get some compound. We need compound, we need resin, both of which over here, so we'll just start digging on this side. I'm gonna take one of these and start growing it near the base so we can tap it for organics later on. I just need it, like, out of the way, though. Okay, there. Go get my compounds that I dug up. Oh, whoa. Okay, that was a little much. Okay, there you go. Nice. I know, I'm doing a juggling act. I really don't need to, but what we're dealing with right now. Back to basics here. Okay, medium printer, check. Okay, that's done. Now we need some stations to be putting that on. We need... Oh, excuse me. Litter... Okay, medium platform. Yeah. We gotta start with a medium, unfortunately. Let's see. Should I do a medium or a stack? I mean, it's gonna cost the same, so why would I make a platform? Well, it costs twice as much, actually. So it's like I'm making two, but it's less to manage because it's just the top and the bottom. Not that it matters. I'm gonna be once I get the medium up, I'm gonna be starting with the larger platforms anyway, so it's not even a big deal. Just let's see, tractor, trailer, medium storage, medium stack. Either the stack one or the regular. Yeah, we're gonna abandon it right away anyway, so we'll just do the regular one. It's just to get us started. There you go. Alright, now we can do large printer. We don't actually need the large printer except to make the landing pad, so we can do that later. Smelter. Yeah, we're gonna want to smelt. Get us a smelter going. There you go. Alright. So while that's going, I'm gonna go ahead and knock these out. Oh, would you look at that? We got a hole straight down to a mine. That's a perfect spot for us to go underground and get our stuff. Here's what we do. We just kind of move down here and dig it out. So there's that going that way, and then this, yeah, that going all the way down too. Nice. Kind of digging this whole entire hole out right now. Okay, I think we're good there. So let's put that one up there. Move this here. Hey! Get back up there, you bastard. Don't fall over. Okay, there we go. Alright, and... Okay, now I gotta get out of here. Pain in the ass. I think I destroyed the one I planted. I think that was the one I planted. Shit. Okay. Actually, let's have the tapper going so we can just start gathering organic anyway. Have it on the side here. There you go. Ooh, that's a quick one. Wow. That's a lot faster than the tree. Holy shit. We might want to use these instead. I guess they have different draw rates for the thing. But that's going pretty fast for an organic. It's cool. Alright. See, so we're not going to unpack that yet. I was just making it for the future. Compound aluminum. I don't think we can actually find aluminum on this planet. We might find scrap aluminum, but we're going to have to bring aluminum, most likely. Research chamber, that'd be good. So, I'm going to get us some... compound for that. Gonna move these out. Gonna make some storage. Bada bing, bada boom. All that jazz. Trying to get a little organized here. Let's see. All that up here. You guys can disappear. I don't really need you. Yeah. Resin. What's we trying to build? Trying to build research. We need compounds, which are somewhere around here. I don't know. Let's see, probably some up this hill here somewhere. This is where we were digging it before. Yeah, once you get, yeah, it's pretty rocky up here. Makes it a pain in the ass try and drive like vehicles around onto Solo, but that's alright. That's what the train's for. There we go. I likes to get laggy on that sometimes, and I have no idea why. Okay, 3 will do. Roll them back. Yeah, let me go back, make sure I get my oxygen, because the last thing I need is to die like a dumbass. So get the print going while we work on filling this hole back over. We don't fall in it. Let's see. Raison. Pound. Alright. We basically want to fill this hole back in over to this point, and then that could be our mine. Or maybe that would be our mine. I don't know. Let's see. Because they're both going down, so I assume if I break this open, I'm going to get into the same cavern. And this is already on a pretty good angle. Yeah. Yeah, but see, this is like over the whole thing. I'm trying to just get to the ground. And maybe... I'm gonna make some tethers. So I don't have to, like, walk out of the hole later. Because we have tethers to get down into the mine anyway. But this goes down... Ooh! Okay, see, this goes down and it wraps way back around, though. So I'm thinking the other one might be a more direct route if we hit it at a different angle. Like, this is pretty good. And then we get to the end. It's like, getting from there up, that's the issue, right? Which is not really an issue, it's just getting it set up is a pain in the ass. Here's what we do. Do all these, so I have a little oxygen to work with. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're just going to say Geronimo, jump down there, and then come back up. Oh, God. Can't really see how far it is. I don't know if I'm going to die. It's not that far, but I think it's still lethal height. Okay, so tell you what. We'll just keep making a road downward and adjust the angle as needed. So because the farther you start back, the more steep you can make that angle. And it'll work. Because, the more lenient you make that angle. Because it's... The closer to that bottom point I'm trying to reach will be steep. So I'm trying to... The further back I want to start by leveling that. So... Let's start the mine somewhere like here, but going in that direction. So we go like from here, but go straight that way. See what I'm saying? And then this should be nice and flat. And then we can still run back up this at full speed. Because we're not going to have trains set up for a while. So it's going to be me either driving a tractor, which is most likely our setup. We're probably going to do a tractor. Because it's cheaper to make than a train. Because with the train, you got to make the tracks, too. With the tractor, it's just one and done, you're good, you know. Okay, I think that's going to get us low enough. Yeah, so this will get us straight down flat. That's what I was trying to do. Let's just get down to the flatness. And down here, it's pretty fucking flat, so a tractor is actually not a bad idea. Because you can drive really... Like, the surface is fucked, but down here, underground, it's really flat. Yeah, it's quite possible. Alright. Let's go back upstairs before we suffocate. Now, and there's also some laterite down there, so we can get some aluminum. It's just that there's certain places where it's harder to find, like, laterite or malachite. It's harder, it's easier, it's, you know. Yeah, the whole thing. Okay, let's flatten this whole area so I don't fall in. Cover it back over. So I don't become a statistic in the Astroneer you fucking died category. That's me, man. I'm stupid enough to do shit like that, where I'm like, oh shit, and then I just fall off and die like a fucking idiot. I do that shit all the time. Because I am a fool. Let's see. Let's pick up some of this clay. Wow, when I said some, I was not kidding. There's like nothing there. That's like no clay at all. Okay. I got like 2 little bits I made of like, what, 30% of a clay node, maybe? Brutal. Okay. Bring this over here. Not that it matters, but it's good to have all this organic on deck, so when we start cooking up carbon later, we don't have to wait for it to farm it. It'll just be good to go. Okay, and then... Yeah, we're just kind of flattening this whole region. And then we can maybe do this. Kinda like that. Maybe. Try and get this to smooth a little. Because we're not gonna build the base over this part, but not too bad. Maybe kind of flatten that out. Getting it all to line up is sort of a pain in the ass, but, you know, once you get it, you get it. Okay, so here's our hole. I'm gonna cover that with this. Flatten that so we get a nice opening without too much craziness. Very cool, very cool. Okay. Shuttle. Remove shuttle out of the way. So this will basically be where the shuttle is. This will be like, we'll put the landing pad in this area later. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, gentlemen. Tally-ho. Don't like this hill here. This hill's pissing me off. So, tell you what. Let's do this. Take this little hill out. Get a little smoother on the entry here. Okay. And then flatten this. That's better. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a mine. Damn, I'm good. That was smooth as fuck. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna wanna open this up a little bit, because we're gonna be driving a tractor down here to start with, so let's make the ceiling just a smidge bigger. There you go. Now open it up. Yay. That'll work. That needs to be covered. I can see a gap. I don't like that gap. There's like a little gap hiding back here. You can see down into it. Yeah, there's a little hole. I would fall right through here and die. I know me. That'd be my fucking luck. I would. I'd manage to find that one little hole. Okay. Right. We got our research going. Now we just need platforms for it. Yeah, so this is the large storage. As you can see, we get 15 things, and then you put it on a 2x2. So it's actually quite good. And then this is usually the thing. This, or like the medium storage silos, will use those things for like the robot arms and stuff. You kind of put the arm on it, and then it pulls it up. It's, yeah, that's gonna be good later. Let's see here. Soil centrifuge. We don't have aluminum yet. We have a smelter, but we need the platforms for these things. So, probably just go with the stacked, because I really do like the idea of using the stacked ones more. They're quite good platform design. So yeah, we'll do a stacked, which needs some resin. Gee, I wonder if we've got any resin around here, boys. Okay, I have 3 tethers left. Let me just go use them up real quick. Where am I going to use this tether? I'm probably just down in the mine. And this is the thing, is if you get the angle right, you can slide down it, but you need it at just the right angle to where you don't lose speed trying to run back up it. That's the trade-off you gotta make. Okay, there we go. Get that done. And you know what, while I'm down here, I got a couple slots open. I'm gonna grab some laterite. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, boy. Look at that. 4 laterite in just like 2 seconds. Fuck you, Hispane. Eat my dick. Okay. Just so we have some aluminum to play with, we can do some stuff with it. Whoa. Okay. Let's cover that up, buddy. I don't want to fall in the hole and fucking die. Thank you. And then we're right next to the wolframite. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can see we're running at full speed. That's why you gotta get the angle right. And then later, you know, it's just, you have to think early game. You have to think before you set up the rail network. That's super convenient. You don't want to inconvenience yourself and make yourself slow for no reason. Alrighty, so we got some of these to smelt later. Make that up. Okay, yeah. Get this prepped. Could could do is, for the moment, we could put the research on top and the smelter on the bottom, just to get a little bit of smelting going, and then we'll build more stuff later. That could be a good use for this stack design right now. So get this stacked up. I think if I got a little more clay, I could do it. This is like the clay symbol, I believe. All right, is that the clay symbol? I don't know. Plastics and glass. Glass is one thing. Plastic's a whole different ballgame, though. Let's see. We're gonna be making tungsten anyway, so things with tungsten in them might be a good thing to unlock now. I'm just looking into various things we might be able to use. The chemistry lab, that we definitely need. This chemistry lab, yeah, it combined refined and atmospheric resources into composite resources. That's like, you take stuff, you can make like alloys and things, right? There's the atmospheric condenser, but that's later. We get hematite to make iron, and that's on a whole different planet. So it's going to take us a minute, but we'll get there eventually. Smelting on the bottom, researching on the top. Actually, scratch that, reverse it. It's a more compact design if we do it this way. It's a little tall to work with, but it'll be fine. There we go. Okay, see, now our power problems are going to start occurring. That's okay, because we can get another platform built here eventually, and then go from there. I do want to build the large printer, actually, because we need the large printer to make the big curved piece, the extra large curved piece that I unlocked. We're going to need that. We'll get the soil centrifuge first. We got to wait for the aluminum to be done. No, 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 don't, give me that, give me that back. Okay, well, it's good to know you can research aluminum. It almost ate it, but that was kind of cool. So wait, we put that on. How many points is that worth? 124. So there's some cool ways to automate research in this. You know, I didn't think of that before. It's pretty neat. Okay, we're gonna want a soil centrifuge to make like clay and graphite and other things that we might need. Because we need clay for ceramic, ceramic for the big extended, you know, thing. It becomes a whole thing. Okay, our power's starting to be Lebite. So what we need is this. We gotta put it on a platform somewhere so that it works. Where the fuck would we put this? We're not really researching anything right now, so we'll just move the research off for a second. Okay. Then what we can do is we can throw this on, that on. Okay, 4 ought to do it. And then whenever that one gets finished, it'll kick over. It's just got to finish that one piece of carbon, and then our grid's going to jump up. Not to mention, the sun should be coming back out here any second now. Yeah, there it is. Do I know my plants or what? Yeah, here comes the sun, so we'll get a little bit of kickback from the solar once it goes on. Up a little bit. We get a lot of scam calls lately. Fucking stupid. There we go. Get my notifications away there. How we doing? About 2 hours in. Not too bad. Or, I mean, we're on a whole other planet with our basic base almost complete already, so... Not bad. A little starter base. So, yeah, we really only need one medium generator for the type of shit I run. I mean, you need more power later, obviously, but... It works just fine for the few things we got run here. Let me get a little organized here. See what I've got to currently work with. I found there's an organic over here. Actually, let's yeah, we'll move these around for like the organics and such later. But we'll start stockpiling them here. Okay, so sort of our inventory right here for the moment. Fuel booster, that's just the spare lying around. Okay, there's the soil centrifuge, gotta get that set up. sorry to hear your return. Apologies. My buddy was talking to me about what I'm doing for my birthday. I'm like, no, I'm just staying in and drinking. I got no big plans for that one. Because in this economy, you know? Because I just took him out for his birthday, so I was like, we went to Cheesecake Factory sometimes. Yeah, I basically treated that as going out for his birthday and my birthday as like a nice thing to do, you know? That's why I didn't mind paying for it. That's all. It's all thing. Anyway. Also, this is the other flavor I got. I said, fuck it. I mean, there's only 70 milligrams, so between this and the previous one, it's only like 1 cup of coffee, basically, or 2 cups of coffee, something like that. And not bad. A red, white, and blue. And the logo is very accurate. It's like a rocket pop. It's like a, yeah. So it tastes just like it. It tastes like they melted a rocket pop into this. It's got that red 40 blue raspberry kind of vibe where it's like cherry, cherry, lemon, and blue raspberry, I think is what the rocket pops are made of. But each section is a different flavor. That's the idea. Anywho, but yeah, that's like basically if you were to leave a popsicle like that, you leave a rocket pop in the in like a cup and let it melt completely and then drink it. That's exactly it. So yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not as good as, I would say out of all of them, I actually quite like the strawberry lemonade. I think it's a nice, clean taste. But I also like the black. Like, if you want a really good one, go to Aldi, get the Frost without the caffeine. Get, like, it comes in a tall, skinny bottle for, like, 60 cents. Those are great. And get the black cherry. The black cherry and the cherry limeade, very good. Those are nice ones. Alright. Let's see. If I ever have stupid money, like if I ever have like throwaway money, I want to try like everything in Aldi, you know? Like that'd be kind of fun. Make a little Aldi review list of all the shit you can find at Aldi. That'd be fun. Kind of like that one guy, Cho, I think his name is it Cho? Is that who I'm thinking of? No, there's an Asian guy that goes to Costco all the time, or he's like a food reviewer, but his main bit is he compares things to the Costco equivalent a lot. So it's like, you know, this thing versus this thing, or he'll do like Popeyes versus Chick-fil-A, you know, same type of thing, pound for pound, what's better for your buck and all that. And, you know, flavor-wise, is it justified, you know, that guy. It's really funny because then everybody gets in the comments is like, oh, my favorite Indian street reviewer, my favorite Mexican reviewer. It's like everything but what he actually is. I love that. It's like a meta joke in the community, which is fun. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, so we got our power set up to where now we can do that if we feel like it. If we need a boost to the system. Speaking of which, though, we have the soil centrifuge. Or when we need to build stuff later. Now I need the platforms. I need the printer. That's what I was doing. So yeah, this is the chemistry lab. This thing is cool. It'll, like, you put 2 different things together and it'll smush it into some new thing. So we actually will have everything we need to make that, which is kind of cool. Let's see. The research chamber, the X request. I need the large printer. There you are. I was like, where the fuck is this gone? I know it's in here. Okay, let's get some more compound. I think there's compound underground, actually. Oh, that's so far, though. Yeah, there's no compound up top. Brutal. Moving on. Yeah, there's something, like, right down here at the bottom. No, fuck it. Just mine it all out, and then we can pick it up later. So when we need compound, we know we just come down to the bottom of the ramp, and we'll have it. I need to go kind of up, though, so I can get into this. There you go. Holy compound, Batman. Look at this shit! There is a stupid amount of compound here. I fucking love this, holy. Okay, careful on the air meter. I just can't quite see because the roof keeps getting in the way. Yeah, so you get too close to a piece of something and the camera fucks up. I hate that. I wish it would just see through the terrain and not try to close the camera in on me. That's the one really annoying thing about this game, is the way the camera operates sometimes. It's kind of a pain in the ass. think that's enough on the compound. Yeah, I think we got enough compound now. We got like 30 compound down here. What the fuck? Okay. That's fantastic. Alright, moving on. Let's fucking go. We got all the compound we need for the big printer. Okay, good timing because now the sun's up, so our batteries will stay charged enough to do what we need. Let's see here. Yeah, we get our tapper thing going here. Just keep pulling organics off. Keep those nice and stockpiled for later. I think it's quite fast. So if we get like, I think 3 more, and just kind of attach them like here, and then maybe one there, and then we'll have like a 4-piece going on. But I'll probably plant that somewhere else to be more of a direct thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I set this base up. It'll be interesting, that's for sure. I want... There's like power things next to me. I should take the batteries at some point. That'd be good. Alright, whenever that finishes, I'm gonna snatch the batteries. We're gonna use the batteries to pop these open. Get some free research going here. That should be enough. Oh no, so you gotta like do active power. Okay. It would need to be like both of my RTGs, both the batteries, and even then it might not even work, so... Yeah, alright, well, just put the batteries back on. We'll pop those open with more power later. We could just put this on that, honestly, yeah. Yeah, you know what, let's do that. So we'll do that, and then... We'll just let this cook up some carbon for us. We'll take that away. We'll throw this on there. Let's just make us some free carbon. And then we'll put this one on the other one. And now we use this as our holder for that. For the moment at least, and then we'll change it up later. This is just to help pop these open. To just give it a quick shot of power. We could also use solar panel, kind of, but yeah, whatever. Bing. There you go. Because these are right next to the base, this is pretty easy to do. You can just... Fuck me! I've never... Oh, it got stuck! I've never seen it go that fucking violently. I think it's because I put so much power through this thing, I didn't know what to do with it. That's fucking funny. Okay. Look at this. We're gonna move this out of the way. Ooh, excuse me. Burping here. Little burpee. Okay. So now we can swap these back around here. Back to the way it was. Same as it? Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Okay, let's do this one. That, and like that, and like that. There you go. So now we can burn up some more carbon, get that ready. We need to start doing some storage, actually. So, put a research in here. Need the research by the research. Make some resin. Yeah, there you go. Take this over so everything moves at full speed. Fine. I'm just trying to get this to kick over a little. Okay, now we want the bigger platform. So we will move this off, move this here, do that there. Take the printer, put it here. And we should theoretically be able to do the extra large curved platform. So you guys can see what it's going to look like. So it's basically it's like a 2x2, a 2x2, and then a little room in the middle for some storage. These are pretty cool, which is why I use them in my setup a lot. So we need ceramics, which means we need clay, which means we need soil centrifuge. trailer up. Make that. And it's gonna take a minute with the power, but that's okay, because we can just go downstairs and start setting up more stuff and mining and such. Actually, we could just take this off and throw that on there. Make this go at an appropriate rate. And then get some more storage going. We're gonna need that later anyway, so just get that going. Yep. Start kind of clicking everything together. Yep. Carbon's over here. Put some organic back on there. More carbon. More carbon. That there. This here. Sure thing, bud. That works. Okay. We're good on that. Okay, we got carbon's done. Now it's gonna do the clay. This is where power sensors would come in handy, but, you know, it's fine. We got plenty of carbon. We'll just burn it. Who cares? I'm trying to get this set up sooner rather than later. What was it, 2 for that? I believe it was 2 for that. Let's see. Got a big old platform. Yeah, 2 ceramics, 2 compounds. So, let's go grab some compounds while it's burning up the clay. Whee! I could carry one as well. Nah, we'll come back for later. I'm not going to worry so much about it. We're about to be down here with a tractor and all that anyway. Maybe we can go straight to rail line. I don't know. It depends on how expensive it is. Like, we could start with a trailer, just pick up a few things at a time, but again, you get the tractor down there, and then you see what the problem is. It's just kind of a pain in the ass compared to just going straight to a rail line. Tractor's good for certain things. Okay. So we want these 2. And then need 2 ceramics. We're just, you know, leave the ceramics right there doing their thing. Burn. There we go. Trying to get this finished up so we can put the printer on here. One more clay. I'm just gonna move it off, and then when that finishes, we'll pull it off by hand. Oh, well, we need it anyway. That works. Yay! Big platform coming. Nice. Nice. This is looking good. We're getting somewhere, boys. We're getting somewhere. I think the first one we do, we'll use that to set up the power platform. So like the smelter, the medium generator, and then the like harvesting with the organic, you know. That way our power grid is set up. And then everything else can flow out from there. So once we automate the power grid, it'll be a lot simpler what we're doing. All the stuff we want to do gets a lot easier after that. This is going to take a minute. Why don't we start looking into tractor versus train? So if we want to do a tractor, it's 2 aluminum, and then every trailer we want is going to be an aluminum and a compound. And the trailer can haul, let's see, I can haul up to 3 pallets on the tractor. But the added benefit there is we don't have to worry about the track and power running to it. Well, we do have to worry about power, but it's neither here nor there. Okay. So the train... Yeah, that's resin, aluminum, copper. See, that's the problem. It's copper. We have aluminum here, but I don't think malachite is really a thing on DeSolo. We have to either make a trade platform to pipe it in or something, but then we have to get the scrap and all that. It becomes a whole thing, right? Oh, I should have used some of the clay for this, because I think that's the clay symbol, right? Is that the clay symbol? Is it that clay symbol? No, it's 6 spikes and 3 bits. What resource is that? Yeah, it's not clay. Oh, it's sphalerite. Oh shit. We'll just go get some of that from wherever. It's there should be some up over this ridge somewhere. Shouldn't be too far. That is a bit. See a research thing up there. Sphalerite. Because it's on the surface, the sphalerite is. It's by like the mountain regions, but can't actually find the fucking thing, that's the problem. Like when you find it, you usually find a decent chunk of it. I think there's some over there. No, maybe that's compound. It looks like sphalerite though. Okay, let's not suffocate. Don't suffocate, stupid. God, I'm an idiot. Could just build a tether and go that way, but no, I gotta be a fucking idiot about it. Not get myself killed. Here, just make some tethers while we're waiting on the platform. Oh wait, that's why it's taking so long. It ran out of juice. Gotta feed it. There we go. See, that's why we need to set up the power station to be automated, so that we have better power usage. Okay. I think I saw some over that way, but I'm feeling lucky on this direction. I'm feeling good. I want to go this way. Something about this area is tickling my spidey sense. Ah, there it is. There's my sphalerite. Oh wait, no, that's compound. I'm fucking blind, dude. I can't tell shit apart. Yeah, compound, resin, ammonium. I was promised sphalerite. Where's my sphalerite at? I don't know. There's some research. More research. Okay, hang on. We're setting up for some more tethers. So I gotta explore this planet a little bit. I just need one patch of sphalerite. Ooh, a wreck. I might have some useful stuff. Oh, if that had copper on it, that'd be cool. We could build a rail engine. Because I didn't like the noise that was making. It's never made that noise before. Oh, it's the mat. Okay, this thing. Yeah, okay, I know this thing. It never made this noise before, though. I don't remember it making that noise. Ooh, free storage. Cool. Jet fuel, zinc. Okay, nothing more in there. Yeah, this thing is part of a mission. You, like, unlock it, you feed it certain materials as part of the mission objective. It wants certain materials to be analyzed. Woo, big research thing. Cool. That's pretty nifty. If we get some graphite, I can make some packagers and bring that with me pretty easily. Tungsten! Ooh, free tungsten. I mean, not like really need it. Hey, solar panel. I'll take that. Thank you. Some dynamite. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's... I was hearing dunk dunk and thought the dynamite was gonna go off. Yeah, it's like this over here is making noise. Okay, not much else that I'm seeing in there. Okay, did we check this? Yeah, not seeing anything more in there. You get anything? Scrap. Dynamite. More scrap. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, I want to take the big research thing. Okay, we'll throw down 2 more tethers in this area, just because I got them on me, you know. Let's see, I can take that solar panel. Tungsten's not a big issue, because tungsten comes from wolframite, so we just mine that at the house. It's not really like a, ooh, big, great find, you know. Dynamite would be good to bring. Yeah, there's not really much in this that we found that we really need super duper right now, but is that my sphalerite or my compound? More fucking compound. I swear, there's the sphalerite over there. Found you. No, damn it. I need that. Give me a thing. Okay. The tungsten we don't really need, but we need tethers to get over and get that spell. Like, that's the one thing. I just needed, like, 2 bits of sphalerite, you know? There you go. I'm opening that up so we have a little room for the sphalerite. I can at least get 1 from over here. Yeah, let's get the... Oh, no, because when I use the tethers to get over there, the tethers will open up a spot when I finish putting them down. That'll work. Yep, that bundle will run out eventually. There you go. That's the stuff. Okay. Let's see. Mine it out, yeah. And just kind of collect after. Okay, so we got a compound, don't need it. Got 1 more tether. Okay, so let's put this tether over there. We'll grab our sphalerites we want. No, compound. There we go. Sphalerite. Cool. Moving on. We go back home now. Successful sphalerite hunt. And we even have a big old research thing for the base. We can get some nice points out of that one. That one I think is worth like 2,000. Something like that, remember correctly? Where'd I put it? This way. Follow the tethers. We going home with our research team. Alrighty. God, this is so far. It's so fucking far. I don't like it. It's so far away. Oh man, I can't wait to get the hoverboard. We need to get the hoverboard unlocked sooner rather than later. But I think that's part of the matte material analysis thing, right? That thing. Okay, we're still sliding. Fantastic. And our platform is done. Go ahead and unpack that near here, because we're going to use it for power stuff. Okay, so we'll put that like maybe right there for now. Sure, that works. So we put our power thing here. We put our smelter there. And then the rest is sort of storage and such. Research can go up there, but I want to research the big thing. That'll be a long amount of research we'll have. 2,500. Hell yes. Oh my god, it's going to take a fucking half hour to research, though. Well, something for it to do, that's for sure. That's right, it'll slowly kick up. Not like there's something we desperately want to research right this minute. Let's see. Yeah, we just want to print another one of these. Start making our base out of these big, extra long ones. Need more compound. Oh, that's right, sphalerite's for more research stuff. That's the whole point of what I was doing to find sphalerite. For these. Oh, another big one. Hell yes. Oh, I think this one's worth like 3,000, if I remember correctly. Because it's a different shaped one. This one's like a different research item. Nice. Okay, sphalerite. Nice, there's another one. And another one going, and another one going, another one bite the dust. Alright, research is moving right along. Get those going. Alright, let's put the soil centrifuge up and start patching things and organizing things better. There we go. Okay. And then you need compound. You need a lot of compound, actually. A solar panel. Go ahead and throw this one over here. That'll help. That's the problem, is I got the thing filled up. Okay, so we can't have the soil centrifuge on that one. Okay. Put some little research bits right there, just for the fun of it. Okay. Yeah, we need to get graphite so we can get an automated arm for this. Whenever we can attach that, it'll spin her up. There we go. Works. And we'll get us some compound. Compound. Big. Okay, we need 2. So I'm gonna like juggle these ones upward because I think we need like some more for the large printer thing. Here, the medium printer looks like it wants 3 compounds. I don't know what for. I think it's for something important, but we'll see. No harm, no foul. Just bring a couple with us. Look how it starts tumbling ass over end. And the physics are fun. Okay. Here we go. You get 2. Start making that one. And then you... Yeah, you're for the large printer. That's not actually helpful. Another smelter would be good. Another centrifuge would be good. But we don't even have really room for these platforms. We don't have like the platforms for it just yet, so it's not even a point right now. Not that important. We could do a research chamber. But again, if we got the platforms for it, that'd be good. We really need to get going in some large storage, but we gotta get more platform before we can do that. All right, let's throw these down. Get over don't need them right this second. What I am gonna need is more of these little ones, so... Check that on there. Oh, you're not connected. I was like, why is this thing not helping the grid? Because it's not fucking connected, that's why. Duh. I'm a fucking idiot, I swear. Alrighty. Let's see here. Come on now. Need more storage. So that'll be good for storage needs later. Take all these off. And in an ultimate bout of irony, we're going to use this to store the storage. I'll fill this up for later. Some miscellaneous things. Miscellaneous who know what nows. Alright. That's still going there. Did we get our graphite? Yeah, we got a graphite. Why don't we get one? Where's me other graphite? Oh, it didn't fill it enough for that to be 2? Okay, it was filled enough for 1, not 2. Okay, well, we'll just make 2 more. Fuck it. So we're gonna use this one anyway to make the robot arm. And let's see here. Auto arm. Oh, good. We got that one piece of aluminum left over. That works. Auto arm for that. Ceramic for this. Put these on deck so I know what I'm doing with them. Okay, so all we got left over is 1 compound, 1 resin. Not too bad. We got our auto arm, but we don't have a way to set it up quite yet. And we need like this. We need to rip this one off and use that for the auto arm. Shit. I don't know what hooked this up. Yeah, because I don't have like a splitter or whatever. I'd need another one of those. God forbid we just moved a little closer. Suppose that'll work. Move this up. Are you fucking serious? Get back on there. That's not even what I clicked. Move this off, put that on. There you go. Piece of shit. Alright. And there we are. We are automating organics. Okay, I'm gonna want a little more storage for that. Just so we have some extra. Okay. And some this. Actually, I got these. I'm gonna do some packaging. Oh, just a second. I want to package these guys up to make them more storable because it's gonna take a while for all of our research to complete. Where's our storage bits? Here we go. Need another one. Oh, that's done. I'm gonna load that up for the next one. research for now. This side, jackass. Thank you. They're all together. Alright. That's that. Let's move this around a bit. Okay. That's just fine right there. Stretch that across so we can walk through here if need be. Gotta always be able to get in and out of the little circle we're making. Okay, go with that finish. Okay, what? Why'd you yank the whole fucking thing off, you dumbass? What? You're a silly bitch, you know that? It took like the whole thing. It yanked the whole thing over. It didn't do that with the tree. The fuck? That might be something to consider. Ay, ay, ay. Fucking silly bitch. I don't know why you tried that. That's weird. I didn't do that before. I guess that's the difference, is the tree, the robot arm knows just to grab the organics. Either that, or maybe there were so many organics always in the way, it was always on deck, so it never got to the empty state. Actually, yeah, okay, there we go. Now it's good. Now it's not going to yank the tapper off it. Jesus. There we go. Everything's coming together. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Alright. We got our soil centrifuge. We're going to put our research over there, actually. So we'll do that for now. How much longer on this? 25 minutes for that much. Yeah. I don't want to cancel it and just move the research off and put a different one on there. Make it go faster, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. We need another smelter, actually. Where's my little printer guy? Where is he? Little medium printer guy. Where'd you go? There you are. Actually, yeah, we're gonna put this. It's just research, so we'll just hide it up out of the way, so that I have some room over here to play with. Okay. And then we got the large print bed, but other than the like extra large curb platform, which we really don't need more of right this minute. We don't have the means to make it anyway, so we'll move that off. And then we're just gonna swing this around. Try and line this up into a nice little semicircle thing. Works. Okay. You are going to be research, so we will simply put this here like so. Unpack this, so if you want that later, you can have it. Okay. Then what we're going to do is connect you off to the side here. There you go. Great. Good. Everything's connected right. We got prints we could be doing here. Do some printing here, and we'll put a storage bit on the side, so that when we do the soil centrifuge, it's got somewhere to go. We're gonna make another small printer. I'll just make that on me. So we can have two of them set up. We can print things faster if need be. Cool, cool. Alright, so that one's set up for medium print filter. We could do that, but we don't want to right now. Actually, I really should filter it, but that's okay. We'll just do that one for storage, and then this one can be whatever the fuck else we're doing. Where else we're gonna need, like, tractor trailer or whatever. Rail posts. Yeah, rail posts would be good. Then we want the train. That's our copper, and then resin aluminum. Yeah, so if we could just get one bit of copper on this whole fucking planet, if we just find some, we can make a rail engine. And that'd be a lot cooler to use than the tractor. Because there ain't nothing wrong with the tractor, it's just... meh, you know? It's just a tractor. Sometimes you want something fancy like a train. Okay, let's see. What was it doing here? You know what, the power platform the way it is, I kind of want to just stick these over here. That way they're all together and all my power's in one area. Yeah. Suppose that'll work. We could stick them off the back even, but where's the fun in that? Besides, we don't need that much carbon anyway. Fine. Alright, we'll leave our little solid fuel booster on top. Research is researching. Our power grid is automated. What now? Well, now I need more aluminum. So that's a gimme, right? I'll do that, and then... Alright, so let's take this down and get some laterite. Because, I mean, even if we are going to build a tractor, we still need the aluminum to make it, but... yeah. Gotta go down here to get it. There we go. Another reason to get the aluminum is for the tappers. We need more of those. Research thing there. That's cool. Okay. Let's get some laterite. And then we can get some wolframite too, but that just makes tungsten. There's not a lot of recipes right now that call for tungsten, so I want to focus more on getting the laterite done. Work. Okay. Back up top we go. So 10, not a bad haul. Doing it by hand, you know. Not a bad haul when you're doing it by hand. So that'll be enough for us to make our stuff. Like I said, if I could just find one wreck on this planet, I don't think so. I think the devs specifically design it to where you're not able to even find copper in wrecks. Like, it's because the idea is the DeSolo and all that. It's supposed to be the early planets that teach you how to move a resource from one planet to another and how to plan ahead and automate things. Like, that's the idea. So, you know, it wouldn't make sense to do otherwise. We need another smelter, actually, because this one's supposed to be strictly just the power platform. I need to put a smelter on this side for production. So that's something to do with the printer. Smelter, compound resin. We have one resin. We need more compound. Should we soil it, or should we just get the other thing? It should be fine to soil it, but yeah. But I mean, we got so much around. There's really no point wasting the time to throw it through the soil centrifuge. We can just easily go over here and get what we need. It's just 2 little bits, you know. Why make a whole batch of it for seemingly no reason? on, just need enough for one node, you jackass. Don't fuck with me, game. Oh, come on. There you are. Woo, just enough. Wait, I think I need more compound than resin. I think I got that backwards. Whatever. It's fine. It'll be fine. We'll do this. Yeah. Well, I didn't need that many. I just need one of each, but... yeah, that's fine. Smelting furnace. Yeah, this one's set to fucking that. I gotta make certain print beds for certain things. Like, one just for printing storage and so on, so I can keep these things automated and make it a lot simpler rather than... because this thing's wanting to eat the resin that I intended for this, and that's... it's not a giant fucking problem, but it's annoying. That's for sure. Okay, I do got the big printer, but I don't really have anything to do with the big printer right now. We'll just change that up later when we do. Ooh, excuse me. Good lord. We're just waiting for the thing to finish what it's doing. Okay, let's move these over. There you go. There we go, smelty time. And here comes the aluminum. Fantastic. I do need to get another storage thing going for that. Yeah, I need another storage slot, maybe. Yeah. Let's see, need a little bit of resin. I kind of tapped that one out. Just need one resin real quick. Maybe over here. No. There's a hole going down to a mine, but... oh, I saw some resin up this way. Yeah, here we go. Actually, you know what? Let's get enough for 2. There you go. If we're gonna get it, might as well get it, you know? There you go. So we can complete another 2 of those and get our storage in order. How's the research looking? Pretty good. I'll probably wait and just get another RTG. That would help with power, but no, I don't really need more. I've got the 2 already for me, so it's fine. It only puts out 1 unit anyway. It's better to just make more medium generators and automate carbon than to try and stack RTGs onto stuff. Yeah, but it'd be good for the tractor. Like, stuff like the tractor and the buggy, getting QT RTGs for those are good, because then it becomes its own self-sustaining power source. You don't have to worry about recharging it, because it's continually trying to recharge itself at all times. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Okay, that's going to be the rail post bundle. It's going to be the storage. Get us some storage for this. We got some aluminum coming to us. I mean, our current carbon's fine. We really don't need to put up any more cappers. This is keeping our power grid in order just fine. I'm gonna spin it around just because it's clipping with that. Actually, I feel like I could put that over on this side, but yeah, it's fine. I just don't like that clipping into those. It's doesn't look so good. Okay, and the other one's gonna be there, so we'll do that. Okay. Cool. So now all of our platforms have appropriate storage areas. Got that going. Containers and such. What else is good? Portable oxygenator would be tight, but you gotta get nanocarbon alloys. That's late game shit. Plus it's like 10,000 research bytes, so I'm not even close to that. floodlight. Don't need it. I mean, it'd be nice to make some floodlights, but yeah. Narrowing mod, inhibiting mod, drill mod, tungsten carbide. See, this is where we really need a probe scanner. Yeah, if you use this in an auxiliary slot, you can locate missing probes. So that's like those probes and things. Like it's a whole thing. It's a great exploration item. Like that's helps us find like crashed bits, different things. Yeah, let's see. Medium resource canister for plastic and glass. Yeah, that's plastic. We make plastic in the combiner thing, so we actually need to build one of those. That would be helpful if we had one. A chemistry lab, I mean. Tungsten, glass, ceramic, easy enough. Where is our soil centrifuge? There it is. So we need glass. That's going to be quartz. Easier to just do it this way. Okay, just making sure it's fully stocked so we can get the maximum amount off. Because I think it takes the same amount of time to spin no matter how many things are being made. It'll take the same amount of power draw and the same amount of time to spin it out, so whatever. I do really like the idea of this. It's a soil centrifuge, so what it's doing is it's spinning, and it's like changing all the soil in, so it's like spinning like a centrifuge, and it's separating out like on an atomic level, I guess. It's sort of like a printer. I don't know, it's interesting. I'm not entirely sure what the idea behind it is, but it's a cute idea. Instead of just being like a generic 3D printer, you know, because then you have these printers, but then having just this be the soil printer would have been kind of boring. It's more fun to watch it spin around. Okay, so now we just got to toast up these. Oh, rails, right. It's trying to do rails over there. There we go. Okay. So there's that. And then we need, what else? Ceramics, so we're going to need clay. Also, a very nice touch on this thing that I like is you see the slots here. Then up here, if you notice, there's a little green sliver at the top. So if it doesn't quite fill all the way for the next level, you'll know where it's filled to. So if I had not enough dirt for this section, it has to fill this entire thing and have that green line at the top. If the green line was down here, it wouldn't count for the full 6. But it's just a really nice little UI thing to show where the current fill line is, because you can see the greens moving down as it goes down. Just kind of fun. Again, I just really like the UI. The UI in this is very non-invasive. This whole thing's almost a cozy atmospheric horror. It's almost like Dead Space, but if somebody turned on a PG-13 filter, you know, or like an E for everyone type of Dead Space. You know, it's got that same sort of like the interface is clean. It's not too in your way. It's very physical, but yeah, I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. I just like it. I just think they're neat. Okay, swap those out. I don't know why it keeps going sideways like that. It's really annoying, but that'd be... Oh, right, the active storage. We should so use active storage over here. That'd be really helpful. Because we're using, it's 8 by 8, so it's 16, but the active storage is 15. So we're only losing one storage slot. And it doesn't really matter because this thing's constantly cooking a carbon anyway, so it's not like we need, you know. So here we effectively have like this, and the slots for here. It's the whole thing. Our organics are kicking ass. That's fantastic. Harvesting those. Okay, yeah, we should definitely do that too. But let's do the chemistry lab. Start setting that up first, and then figure out what we're doing. So that, and aluminum, tungsten. Okay. So we are going to need tungsten for that. So let's put that there. We need to get some wolframite. If I'm going on a mining expedition, I might as well get a whole thing out of it. So let's do this for the wolframite. Yeah. Again, I could build a tractor, but I would basically just build a tractor, drive it down here, and then whatever. It's like... I can carry one pallet already, so really all the tractor would do for me is allow me to carry 2 more pallets, but I don't really need that much of any given resource right now. We're not trying to do that, you know? Not that kind of video game at the moment. That's not my plan, that's not the setup. Ah, the camera. Camera is like... There's no, like, monsters to fight in this game. The combat comes from the fucking camera, I swear. That thing is my nemesis. Also, a great episode of Star Trek Voyager is Nemesis. I didn't say Nemesis just to do that. I was like... I thought of it after. I'm like, oh, wait, Nemesis. That's how my brain goes. I'll hear a word, and then my brain will flash with the thing I associate most with that word. Like, how often do you hear the term Nemesis? Like, Star Trek... There was the movie Nemesis, like Star Trek Nemesis, and then after that, the only other reference to Nemesis I've really heard in my life was, like the other, like, Star Trek Voyager episode called Nemesis, and then, what was the, I think there's, like, a bit in American Dad where, no, it's not American Dad, it's a comedy, but it's not American Dad, it's Mystery Men, where Captain Amazing, who's the, like, local kind of Superman type character, he's like, da-da-da, he's so great. He's sort of a rip on Batman. Mystery Men is essentially a more satirical, comedic take on the superhero deconstruction. So where something like Watchmen is really pissing all over superheroes and showing how corruptible they would be and how the world actually really sucks. And if you put superheroes in it, it would be just as shitty and just as corrupt, right? But anyway, that's Alan Moore's thing. It's a lot of deconstruction and grit. But in Mystery Men, it's a comedy, so it's more satirical, but it's a little optimistic. It's very, very good movie. Mystery Men's a fantastic movie. Just, it's so good. It's got Ben Stiller. I'm terrible with certain actors' names, but it's a stacked cast. I believe, unless I'm confusing the actors, I believe the guy that plays Keenan in Good Burger, there's Keenan and Kel. I think Kel's the larger guy. Yeah, Kel's like the fat guy in Good Burger, and then the skinny dumb one is Keenan. And I say dumb is like, he's not dumb, he's more oblivious. I think that's the same actor, but he plays that guy. Like he plays in that as well. It's a not really a stacked cast, like not as stacked as something like what's the movie I was thinking of? Platoon. Like Platoon was very stacked with certain, like Platoon was a stacked film. I didn't even realize. Like I watched it for the first time a couple months back, and I never realized how stacked Platoon is. Platoon has a hell of a casting. Yeah, no, it's the whole point is that Captain Amazing, who's like supposed to be the big hero guy, he gets like knocked out of commission, like he's taken out. So it's left up to the amateur superheroes who are not really even that good. But they have this whole training montage, working on their teamwork and shit. It's really funny. So Captain Amazing goes to Casanova Frankenstein's house because he just got out of prison or whatever. It's a whole plot point. Not getting into too many details. Point being, he goes in and he's like, he says some line about being his nemesis, right? Or nemesis, nemesis. What is the plural of nemesis? And then Casanova Frankenstein, who is way smarter than the hero, is like nemesis. It's like nemesis, yeah, because Captain Amazing is basically just a guy that beats up thugs. That's all he is, really. He's that mockery of Batman, where Batman's like, oh, vengeance or whatever. But really, what is Batman? He's just a guy with a bunch of fancy toys. So he's not... The only reason we like Batman is because he's smart. What happens if you were to make the world's greatest detective no longer the world's greatest detective? Then he's just a guy that beats shit up. It's like the Arkham series, where the Arkham series of games, they really did not lean into the investigative side of Batman whatsoever, right? Like, they touched on it, but they definitely liked the action beat-em-up stuff more than him actually investigating and being the world's greatest detective. And the reason they called him the world's greatest detective, by the way, back in the day, is because DC was Detective Comics. Everybody just calls it DC now, but it used to be Detective Comics. So before they even started doing superhero stuff, before the invention of guys like Batman and, well, the plagiarization of something like Batman, where Okay, Batman's so weird because the actual creation of Batman was Bill Finger, right? Bob Kane just straight up fucking stole it from Bill Finger, right? Bill Finger came up with Batman. However, the archetype of a character like Batman being the rich playboy, whatever, that had already existed. There was a radio serial that predated Batman. There was a radio serial for the Green Hornet, which predated Batman by 8 years. So, not necessarily that Bill Finger ripped it off. Bob Kane took all the credit for what Bill Finger did, right? And it took decades for, it took so long for Bill Finger to finally get his justice there. And they finally have recognition. And it took a whole legal battle and everything about it. It's like, there's a whole documentary on it. It's crazy. But the sad part is he didn't even live long. Like it wasn't until after he was dead that somebody finally took up the mantle and was like, you know what, this is wrong, and somebody looked into it, and it's a whole thing. Anyway, point being, Green Hornet predates that, and so I think Green Hornet was sort of the proto Batman. And the reason people picked up more on Batman was because Green Hornet was a radio serial, not a comic book character. Green Hornet got a comic later, right? After Batman proved that there was a market for that type of hero. And then all the Supermans and everything starts coming out, and everybody wants their own thing. Like Action Comics, for instance. So Superman was not always part of DC. There was the Action Comics, and then there was Detective Comics. So then Detective Comics acquires Action Comics, and Superman becomes part of that line, and it's all a thing. But yeah, Detective Comics, the reason it was called that was because they would write detective stuff, and that's why he was the world's greatest detective. That was the idea. He wasn't just a guy that would run around beating people up. He would always be explaining to the viewer his train of thought of like, see this thing goes to this thing, and because it was targeted towards kids, right? And so kids were seen as like less intelligent. And then, of course, even to this day, a lot of guys that write this shit don't understand, like, kids are way more intelligent than you give them credit for. If they're into reading, especially if they're into reading comics, yes, use science fiction and fantasy and comics to teach them highbrow concepts, teach them new words and things. They will go look it up. They will be interested. If you make the story interesting, they will be interested in that part of the story, and they will look up what you mean with the words you're using. They will do that. I mean, how many people got into like science degrees and shit from science fiction? Like people would watch Star Trek, get inspired by that, and there's people walking around nowadays with masters in physics and shit. Or masters or doctorates in physics. I guess doctorates would be in physics. Yeah, you get the idea. Anywho. Yeah, that's the thing with nemesis, right? That particular word, that's how you associate words. Is I know of the episode Star Trek Voyager, and then I know the movie Star Trek Nemesis, and then I know of the Mystery Men reference, right? That's how my brain kind of organizes the files, right? In a way, my brain's like this thing, that thing in priority of what I think of first. So actually, what it really comes out to, yeah, I think of Star Trek Voyager, the Nemesis episode, because I've seen it multiple times. Star Trek Nemesis, the movie, and then Mystery Men, because Mystery Men is a smaller. It's just one part of the whole movie. When I think Mystery Men, I think a lot more about the pool party scene and the scenes with the bowler's daughter. Please, for the love of God, watch that movie. If you've never heard of Mystery Men, it's such a cult classic. It's so good. It's so fucking good, man. It's very goofy. I love it. It's a very fun movie. Okay, so this thing, we're going to need another... We do have some ceramic. So yeah, if we use our large printer, we can get some stuff going. But, alright, let's take this off for a second. We got to make another platform here so that we can put together our chemistry lab. We need compound, though. It's all the way downstairs. I don't want to walk down there and get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it. It's a pain in the ass having to come all the way down here. Again, once we set up a rail line, shit like that's going to be a lot simpler. Okay, yeah, I'll just bring these. I don't feel like juggling that one to bring it back upstairs. I want to run. I want to be free. Run, Forrest, run. Alright. Let's see. We've got compound, make the thing. Cool. Ceramics up there. Got a bunch of tungsten now, which is cool. Okay, let's start making the other thing. Well, what was the other thing we were gonna make? Not the large storage. Large active storage. That's what we were looking to do. Yeah, we want to do one of those just to see. Oh, we need zinc. Shit, I gotta get more salary. All right. Well, should we do a large storage? Yeah, let's do a large storage right now. Then we'll do a large active storage. So we'll use these other ceramics I got for that. Suppose that'll work. And we'll move this glass back over here. We're sort of tapping out our power grid right now because we're just running off the one little medium generator and what battery power we still have. So you can see, this is why we need the batteries. The only way this even kind of stays at peak is this is constantly pushing it. This is draining it. It just, no. With the sun being off, it's awful. Once the sun comes back, we get a ton of power. We get just a little power boost from the small panels here. And that's enough to kick it over, but just running all this simultaneously is a bit much. Okay. Get there eventually. How's our, oh wow, we're up to like 5,000 bytes. Sweet. What would be good? What would be handy? I gotta see, I believe plastic, off the top of my head if I can remember correctly, plastic is compound? Or is it resin? No, I think it's, I want to say it's resin compound? I think that's the mixture. If you mix resin and compound, you can create plastic. I think that's what it is. But, alright, tell you what, let's maybe get another generator going. Oh, wait. Solar panels would be good, too. Yep, again, we don't have any copper on this planet. That'll be good later. Right now, not so much, but definitely later. Yeah, these are top tier for, like, late gameplay. This is so great. Just no fuel. It just creates 4 units of power a second. You know, the RTGs, the big daddy RTGs are really fun. Trying to see if there's anything I really should get. Like pavers would be good too. Attached to a rover to create roads wherever they are needed. Yep. The drill would be good too. Cheap tungsten carbide for that. Just checking up on this, see if there's anything I'm missing. That would be really fun to make. Trade platform, we need iron for those. That's useless. Aluminum alloys. Oh, there's the medium rover. I completely forgot that exists. I always go for like the large rover. Like the large rover is basically the equivalent of the train. But the medium rover is somewhere between a tractor and a train. That'd be nice to have. I mean, not on DeSolo. It's a pain in the ass to drive it around on DeSolo, but not bad for a setup. That would be kind of cool. The recreational sphere, those are kind of fun. The big glowing ball. Let's see, wind turbine. That's good. So we got sensors. We got more sensors. More platforms that need iron, so they're a no-go right now. Extended platforms could be good later. Iron, exo chips. Yeah, so you need like exo chips and aluminum alloys for that kind of rover. You're not gonna get that right now. I think we should start getting into more automated stuff. I think that'd be kind of cool. Program might be cool, but I don't have any steel right now anyway, so not even a point to that one. Alright, let's get the resource containers, because we have enough to get both of types of those. So this one's for regular resource nuggets, and then this one is for the fluid/soil. So it'll hold either type, and then this one's for gas. But we're not on the gases yet. That's a whole different ball game. Alright, we'll get like each of the sensor types, I think. Then we'll get the buttons. Okay. And And this, we get some storage on this side. You... landing pad. Oh, that's right, landing pad. Right. We need more ceramic for that, though, because we just used last bit on large storage, so... Yeah, I suppose we'll make some more ceramics. Why not? Because we need ceramics for more things. It's always good to have some. Not a bad idea. Okay. Throw you guys on. Throw this on here. And on there. So now our storage situation's been a little better on this side. Gotta move a couple things around. For now. A chem lab. Since this one's right here, we're just going to connect to the whole grid this way. So we don't have a cable going through here. Not quite lined up, is it? There you go. I like to keep the circle going as clean as possible. Like that. There we go. So it's not broken up too much. Okay, so now we smelty. Now it is smelty time. I need resins, gotta make some more storage bits. If I get some zinc, I'd be in business. I can make me nice big active storage. That'd be cool to have, but yeah, it's fine for now. Don't get too close to those. They will, like, almost one-tap your ass. Ammoniums. No more resins over here? Oh, look at that! Free wind. I mean, we don't have a lot of wind on this planet, but whatever little bit we do have, if the wind kicks up, that'd be helpful to the power grid. Also, we got us some... Yeah, who the fuck? What do I have for these? Anybody trying to... No, it's just a bunch of different announcements and such. Yeah, it seems to be. Oh god, I'm dying. Sorry, somebody posted something interesting and I was looking at it. There's like a robotic, like, samurai in a cyberpunk world or wherever. It's the whole thing. They're mentioning something, yeah. It's a genuinely interesting thing. I mean, I'm already looking at Discord. Give me a second. Let me just check off some of these notifications, because I don't like notifications on my shit. My buddy drives me nuts because he has like 50 tabs open because he uses Opera GX, so it doesn't eat up like his RAM or anything. So he has like 50 fucking tabs open, and he swears like, oh yeah, it's so I can find things again. I'm like, dude, just keep a list of shit you find interesting and then save the link in that list. You can literally just have like a Google Drive and just copy paste the link of the thing that you might need to reference, and you can organize it through there. Like if you really wanted to go back and reference things, you know? But no, he's gonna be weird about it. Okay, losing frames here. There we go. Okay, so this is for research purposes. Just leave that there for whenever that happens. Alright, we're gonna start unlocking this stuff so we can automate later. That'll be pretty fun. Excuse me. Now it snuck up on me. Okay, so here's the chem lab. We can do all kinds of stuff with it. So rubber is organic resin. Plastic is compound carbon. It's compound carbon. Okay. Well, at least we can make that pretty easily, so that's cool. Aluminum alloy is aluminum copper. Tungsten carbon is tungsten carbide. Graphene is graphite hydrazine, but you don't get hydrazine until you can get a synthesizer for hydrazine. It's a whole, because hydrazine is like a fluid. Then you use the graphene to make diamonds, and yeah, so like, you get like this. Like hydrazine comes from ammonium to make that into hydrogen. But there's planets where you need the hydrogen. So like the hydrogen, you need to capture that gas and then use that in the process. You can see there's like a fuel thing for these higher tier things. So you have to get into gas production before you can even start with these other crazy alloys. So right now we're just looking at the left side here, like rubbers and plastics mostly. Okay, so we really just need some carbon, which would be kind of sick. Yeah, the only unfortunate part about that is my storage is a little wonky right now. God damn it! Why does it do that every time? I'm trying to hot swap the fucking pallet. It's not working. All right, I'm putting this over here just so we can like get some of that going. Actually, have some carbon so we can do that. This will help with our thing. So plastic, and then we got some glass over here we can use. Yeah, we should go find some resin right now. Also, we have a wind turbine. I'm gonna put this on the side here. Oh, well that's cool. You can put one in the middle. Ah, get off me. Here, you have that. There you go. You enjoy that. You put it in my backpack. Okay, we got a new mission thing from thin air. We actually got some rewards. Empty terrarium for DeSolo. Medium generator, talking tungsten. Okay, we're gonna get a free generator of that, so I'm gonna take that. And then we need like a landing pad. You have to build a landing pad in order to get certain rewards and things. So that's something we should do, actually. Oh, did we just get all the stuff for the landing pad? Perfect! That's beautiful. Okay. Then, yeah, now we got the plastic going. We got our plastic, we got our glass, we can make us a container now. And if it's a medium container, I think the small printer prints that. That's it. Medium platform, medium generator. Yeah, medium storage. Huh, really, you would think. Okay, I guess it's in the medium printer. Because we unlocked it. What the fuck? Large stack, large active, buggy rail. I must have went past it at some point. It's got to be over here then. Printer, oxygenator, shredder, print filter. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so it was at the top. I just happened to go past it. Oh, it's in with the auto arms because it's like part. Okay, that's how they organize it now. I don't remember it being next to the auto arms. So again, this is a new layout. This is not the same layout I'm used to. Should we do a soil or a resource canister? I mean, we can do both, but let's start with the soil canister just so I have an easier time automating soil centrifuge. Alright, so now we have our landing pad. Sweet. Like I said, we're going to put this in the back here because it's kind of out of the way. We get a little spot for that. So we do this, then we can use this as a collection area for our rewards. Oh cool, we got a free buggy. Yay. Okay, so we got the shell. What do we got now? Terrarium, soil, tungsten, and dagger root seed. Easy. Tungsten. Soil. Now make sure we get enough soil in there. There we go. We need a dagger root seed. We got plenty of those around. So we'll get this little DeSolo shell thing done. Yeah, you gotta mine the big ones. The little ones are just juveniles. They don't count. Yeah. Cool. So we're gonna blow through some missions here, get some free research bites. Oh, we have to... Oh, it's not going to give us a free horn this time. Shit. The first one was free. Man, I should have kept that horn. Oh, well. We can make a horn. It's really not that complicated. Okay, what else we got here? We got the small shuttle. We got the shelter. The actual one. Okay. We really don't need anything more at this exact moment. So we'll take that off for a second. Figure out what else we're doing here. So this one, we got the carbon. We just need the compound. We'll just put this over here. That way we can synthesize whatever we need for the higher tier stuff. Okay, and then what we'll do is maybe we'll... damn, this is the annoying part. It's trying to get all the stuff on the same area. But this is going to be our soil container. This thing's on a 2x2. So what we can do is we can actually just... we can actually disable the output and go input only, you know? So if we, so if we enable the output, it fills that. If we disable it, then it just puts it in. There you go. So now all that soil is in there. We have 2 of 24 filled. So this thing could hold 24, the equivalent of 24 of these little canisters. Which is pretty fucking tits. Here, let's just hold this over here then. Because why not? That's a good spot for that. Okay. Smelter there. There you go. Power switch. Yeah, I don't know. What do we need for this medium storage? We need titanium. Okay, that's other planet stuff. That's not here. We could make a tungsten carbide. That's not hard. That's just tungsten carbon, and that'll make us a new type of drill. Well, that would make us a drill head that you can attach to rovers, which is pretty nifty for building tunnels or mining things out. But I don't tend to use it that much, you know. It's good. It's just, yeah. As for a condenser, we can't even do that without iron, so there's no point unlocking that right now. Trade platform, needs iron. Yeah, this page is mostly iron now for the high tier stuff. Large T, large curved. Fast titanium, no carbon. Aluminum and steel, can't even do steel, so that's out of the question. What about this one? Yeah, this one's like super high tier as well. Sometimes there's good stuff though. Just depends. Depends what kind of thing you're trying to make. Yeah, we'll just keep racking up research points until we have something we really need. That way if we need to unlock something, we can. Like Drill Mod 2, this would be a good one to get. Because the more powerful drill, it lets you dig like through tier 1 dirt better, and it also lets you dig tier 2 dirt. You know, so like the hard, compact dirt. So that'd be something good to make. Let's see here. We need to make tungsten carbide for that upgrade. So all we gotta do is take some of our tungsten here, and voila. Okay. Oh, you know what it is? I think you know, I just realized, yeah. Yeah, fuck. Okay. I did the, like, thing to claim the reward of the medium generator for one of those quests, but I did it before I had built this landing platform. So instead of claiming it here, it claimed it at the previous one. So it's back on silver, probably. Just waiting for me. Ain't that a bitch. Okay. What are we gonna do here? What's the idea? I would love to do a rail engine, but we really don't have the option of that right now because we don't have copper. Ain't that a bitch? Okay. You know what? Why don't we get that QT RTG? We'll unlock this and get the. Where did my points go? Didn't I have like 2,000 or a second ago? Oh, that's right. That's right. I got the Drill Mod 2 unlocked. So once we have 3750, we'll get an RTG so our buggy here can have spare power. But I can always put my own on there anyway, just for the funsies. But it's fine. Because the power draw on this thing is very low power draw. So it does have a power draw, but it's very low. So you can see if we put one of these on. I just wish it could draw from my own power source on me. That'd be kind of cool. But you can see it's a very low power source, so you could just kind of charge this thing up on occasion. It's just easier to put the RTG on there so you know it never runs out of fuel. More convenient, you know. But that's fine. Worry about convenience later. Right now, we're just worried about getting everything set up. Why the fuck am I not getting any more organic? Well, this thing's been running non-stop, so it's... Aren't you... What the fuck? Okay, that... So that was just in the way. Weird. This is just for, like, if we get any amount of wind, this might kick over and kind of help the grid a little bit. Doesn't hurt nothing to have extras in our power grid. Just a little extra oomph. We need this for our new drill mod. And we don't really need this one anymore. Drill mod 2, so we get even better digging, which is great. Let's move that there. Put this on this. There you go. Okay. Sit up a little bit here. Excuse me. Little burp. Okay, now my brain is like, well, we got this and this and this. What do we do now? You know? I think the easiest thing would be to make a resource holder. No, not that. This. So we go with the medium resource container. Get glass on that. And we need to make another plastic. So we just need to throw some compound on there, which of course I don't have. There's some compound down there. Yeah, I guess we'll get that. Such a pain in the ass coming down here for compound. There. Alright. But the reason I'm doing this is so we can get one big node, and we can have a big tank that can hold like 20 or 30 of a resource nugget. So instead of bringing that one little pallet like we've been doing, until we get our train and all that set up, we can at least, like, hey, I need a bunch of wolframite, or a bunch of this, or a bunch of that. And then you just sort of go from there. Get this ready with more compound, because we're going to need it anyway. So, just, I could repeat this on plastics, so we have a couple different containers. We might as well. Might as well. Okay, so clays, we're gonna want clays, we need ceramics, for that we need dirt, so it's... Guess I can throw that on so I can dispense. I'm gonna pull my dirt back out. Plastic, plastic. I'm gonna wait for the third one. Come on, plastic. Got some plastic on deck for this. So make a couple of these because we're gonna need them later anyway. Okay, I need like I only have one more glass. Shit. I gotta get another glass. That's okay. We'll go with it. Fine. Oh, I don't need more ceramics. I already made... Okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Always good to have a little extra saved up. Here, let's do that over there so we can start cooking. We'll throw the last little carbons over there for now. That works. Let's organize this a bit. Okay. Just so when I glance at one of these plates, I know what I'm looking at. Okay, so we got more of these containers. Nope. Spit that back out. These are pretty cool. So these hold how many? 32. Fantastic. Alright. Aluminums and such, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so now the question becomes, what do we use these for? Well, wolframite would be one thing. I mean, do we really need that much tungsten right now? Not really. The main thing I need to do is go back home, get some copper, so I can start setting up a rail line here. Because we have the aluminum to make the rail line. It's just we need the one copper to make a rail engine and all that. It's, yeah, sort of a pain in the ass. Okay, from thin air, print an atmospheric condenser and produce a full gas resource. Okay, so an atmospheric condenser... That's not what I need. What the hell is the atmospheric condenser made from? Yeah, but you need iron for that, so you have to go get hematite to make iron. That's a whole different planet to worry about. Right now, I'm just on the first steps of getting off-world. I'm trying to set this up with a decent little system. So far, it's working pretty good. We have a nice little base going here. Okay, here's what we'll do. Well, aluminum's in this. So now, check this out. When we put this here, any aluminum that's on this platform should get drawn into that. Oh, but it's already in storage. That's the thing. Okay. Anyway. There we go. It's a little buggy. Cool. Now we got a big old canister for aluminum. And then might as well get one for tungsten. Actually, this is the free one we want. We want this one to remain free so that, do that. We'll put this thing here. Take that one with me, put that one there. Okay, then we'll put this ceramic's just kind of hanging around. It's okay. So this way we can get a bunch of tungsten, which we don't really need. We got enough tungsten for right now. It's just, yeah, getting stuff later. What am I thinking? Yeah, like I said, I think the best play right now, I should have just brought the copper, because I knew DeSola was not rich in copper, so. Yeah, I'm thinking best play right now would be go back, get the copper, come back, and, you know, go from there. So, we can, like, set up the rail line. Because we got everything else we need for the rail line here. It's just the damn copper that's stopping us. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to leave these here, because I don't need to bring them. Open up a couple of little spots here. And could we possibly get a little spot over something? Plastics. Yeah, I'm just trying to bring like a couple bits of tungsten with me, because we can always get more. That's just the rare resource we want to bring with us is tungsten. And then of course I'm bringing this little solid fuel thruster because, you know, We could technically rip that off and get one more, but it's fine. We're gonna use this, burn it out, and then, you know, we'll just use the next one. But I'm bringing it with me so I don't have to build another one. Which I could just build another one, honestly. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Because I'm just going back to Silva. I really don't need this with me. I do need to bring this, though. I'm going to shred that. That'll work. And then... Oh, wait. To do or something. Yeah, the tungsten for the floodlight. Okay, cool. So now we're bringing like 6 tungsten with us. And we're going to go home. Then we're going to load up on some copper. Come back. And then go from there. We need to unlock the damn medium, honestly. That would be the best play here. Would be to try to get started on the medium shuttle. And we gotta get the points for that, though. And then we need aluminum alloy. So aluminum alloy is just aluminum and copper. But that means we still need to bring copper back here. Or we need to bring... Or we need to make the shuttle back at base. That'd be the smarter idea, is take this back to base... and then make the medium shuttle, and then do that. So, we'll just leave this researching and all that. Oh, actually, let me make sure so that we can get this one, so I don't forget about it. Because if you leave it boxed up, it's not going to research. So, we'll just do that. I'm going to actually move this off here. We don't really need that in that configuration. We can use this elsewhere. Woo, new storage. Well, same storage, but new vibe. There we go. That works. And it worked just fine. Alright. Successful expedition to De Solo. We got our gear set up. We just got to go get us a bigger shuttle so we can start pulling things back and forth in mass quantities. Launch! Ta-da! Here we go. We go... Okay. To Silva. And we just gotta go back to the house. God, where's my house? Oh no, where's the house? It should have a home symbol near it. Put a beacon on it? Oh, fuck, maybe not. I might have to land this and then bring the entire thing. I don't know. There it is. There it is. Woo. Okay. Okay, just land over there. There it is. We found it. We're home. One small step for Astroneer. Cool. Yeah, I thought I'd gotten the reward thing, but the game just, like, robbed me of the thing I was trying to get. I was supposed to get, like, a fucking medium generator or whatever out of this, and I'm mad about it. Alright, let's turn that off, because that's gonna take a while. That'll take a while. Dynamite, lithium. That's another reason to go get lithium, get the bigger batteries unlocked, because the medium batteries are really, really helpful. Okay, yeah, gas, get that later. I swear to God, one of these said it was going to give me a medium generator. Refine tungsten from wolframite. We did that, and you didn't give me a medium generator, and I'm mad about it. Yep, that's alright. I can always build it. It's not a big fucking deal. But, or is that saying it unlocked the blueprint? Oh yeah, okay. It's supposed to give me the schematic for the medium generator. That's what it was. It gave me the schematic for the medium generator. So it should be in the medium section. Yeah, but I think I may have already unlocked that previously. Yeah, we're gonna do the dynamite thing, just get the other RTG anyway. Oh, no, we're gonna do the shuttle. Ooh, don't waste the research points on that. We need that other shuttle. Otherwise, we're gonna have to wait and get it later, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright. Aluminum alloy, cool. So, what we need to do here... well, first thing first, we should get some more research going on these, but it's fine. We have research happening on the other planet, and that's going to take a while, so we're good. We get some tungsten, which is pretty nifty. So we'll just drop that off. Thread this drill, because we don't need it. Can't see it. There you go. Cool. Okay, now tungsten. Cool. Right, what now? How now, brown cow? Let's see. We need to build some stuffs. So first off, almost there on the medium. Second, okay, what are we trying to build? I'm trying to build a chemistry station here as well. Yeah, we check the filter here. I think chemistry should be in here somewhere. Yeah, there, okay. Make sure that's visible. Okay, glass, tungsten, ceramic. So we brought the tungsten for that. Glass and ceramics. We have some ceramic. We just have to get glass, which is quartz. So we can just throw in some quartz here. Cool. Fantastic. Moving along. Can you build anything I need right now? Yeah, you're gonna build the shuttle. So, yeah, we can start doing these curved platforms and change up the way the base is here. That'd be pretty tight. But yeah, let's worry about the shuttle first, though. We're almost there. Okay, make some glass. That works. We were experimenting with some of the filter things, so we do have some zinc here. What's it gonna make out of zinc? Oh, the active storage. Right. We want to make some of that. We can try that too, but we'll do that after the chemistry lab. You didn't get the ceramic. Ceramic went to the other guy. That's the problem with having similar stuff. Okay. Current filter, solid fuel thruster, packager. Why is packager even listed? Alright, whatever. Okay. Oh, that reminds me about the fuel, right? That is useless to us now. We gotta put on the other one. Oh, that's right. I was gonna bring the thing with me, but I can just build it here anyway. So yeah, I didn't bother with that. That's right, because we can just as easily build another solid booster here. Yeah, just aluminum and ammonium. So we got aluminum. We just gotta make some ammonium now. Tear up some of these hills back here, get some dirt. You want to bring over, because I don't want to waste this seed. I want to replant him near the base so we can use it later for more farming stuff. Again, like I said, farming the other organics seem to be kind of cool. So, just make a nice little patch of trees over here. Some more organic stuff there. Okay, we got it? Yeah, we got it now. Cool. Alright, my brain. Okay, where's my large printer? So we gotta get the shuttle going. Need ceramics for that. And then we're gonna need an aluminum alloy. So we'll put the ceramics on there to start. Then we need an aluminum alloy, which is gonna come from this thing. It's gonna be a little wonky right now. We're gonna build some more extra long curves. We're gonna change up the base here now that we have the extra longs figured out. Aluminum copper. Easy, done and done. Say no more. Is that all the aluminums I'm pulling from right here? Yeah, there it is. I knew I had a little half a piece somewhere. Okay, and then we did want to try to do some active storage stuff. But again, with the canisters the way they are, I really don't even need to do the active storage anymore. Active storage is just a different way of doing that. It just depends on in what way you want to do this stuff. Medium shuttle. Fantastic. Okay, and then did we get the ammonium? Oh, that's right. We were loading up the ammonium. That's what we were doing. Busy, busy, busy. Okay, make some ammonium. Get the other aluminum I got here. That'll work. Okay. Move the tungsten over here so I know where it's at. Ah, no. Changing the shit. Not what I wanted. There we go. That works better. Okay. That and the aluminum. Yep. Make a new booster. That'll be for the medium. So now a small shuttle is fucking useless. Let's throw the small shuttle out. And we're gonna keep the Astroneer for the new shuttle. Okay, we got this. Oh, look at it. So cool. It doesn't have a ton of storage to start with, but we will indeed have something to work with for getting a lot of stuff from one planet to another. Which is quite importante. I do want to try out some of these switches and such. But that'll be later. I don't know why I did that there. I should have unpacked it on the actual thing, but... Yay, we got a medium shuttle. Did we get, like, a trophy for that, or what? We get, like, an achievement? Medium shuttle? No? No reward for the medium shuttle. Ain't that a bitch. Okay, we need the horn for the solo thing. But we'll do that later. Because we can print a horn whenever, right? Like, we have the recipe for the horn, yeah? Yeah, we can just make one out of resin. Takes 2 seconds. Okay. What now? Good question. See, because we only have 2 little slots here. But, if we use some of these big ceramic storage, large storage things, we can turn that 2 into 4. Which is pretty nifty. Let's see. Yeah, so we need to move some stuff around. Do I have ceramics enough to make another one? No, I only have 2. Damn it. I have to make more ceramic just to make enough to make another thing. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. Bing. Trying to organize this a little bit. Not working out too well, but I can try. How are we doing? Oh, wow. 4-hour stream already. Holy shit, didn't realize it was getting that late. Okay, so do that and that. And then we want to print another big old thing. No, it's printed, the medium printer prints it, right? Yeah, the large storage, there we go. Okay, so that'll be for the rocket ship. Just getting these all cleaned up to wherever they can go. Get the glass over here. That'll work. Okay. And then medium storage thing, right? Oh wait, I think this one's filtered, so I have to go here and filter the auto arm, right? Alright, so we want a fluid and a soil? No, we don't need that. We need as a resource canister. We need plastic and glass. We got 3 glasses, we need 3 plastics. We need carbons and compounds. I don't have any compound, but we do got some carbon hanging around. So they always got that. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so now we just need to go get the compound from wherever. Actually, you know what? Why don't we move that around a little? God damn it! I am not fucking pointing at that. Oh man, I like the interface to do, but like some of this shit just does not work, man. It does not work in the fucking slide. Stop with the stupid arm. I'm just trying to move some shit, and the arm keeps making it worse. Just trying to do this. All I wanted to do. Silly machine. I swear. Okay. Okay, we could just spin it up for some compound, but we do have a big compound block over here. I just gotta get 3 of them anyway. There you go. Yeah, we can just grab some from the hole over here. Might as well. Might as well. Yeah, there you go. He's busy, done and done. No, wait. Take that one little organic with me. Put him with the others. Okay. And there we go. That'll work. Then we just gotta get our plastic and glass setup going there. Glass, 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 plastic. Alright, and then we just gotta wait for the last one, then we throw it over here, and then we just auto this. So whenever it's ready. This goes on Le Chapeau. You gotta unpack it first. Oh no, I'm thinking of the big shuttle, because this is not... Okay, so the reason this doesn't work, to explain it as to why this doesn't function, so check this out, you see this? These are not 1x2 slots, this is a 2x2 slot, right? Because they're connected with that trench. These are 1x2 slots, meaning there's only so many you can carry. Fuck, okay, we'll have that later. No, don't want that, go away. Shoot. Got too close. Alright. That's okay. We can throw this on here anyway. Have a little room for these. Sure. One of my first containers will be for aluminum, that's for damn sure. So all this aluminum can get put into one singular container. And what we'll do is we'll maybe farm some copper. I think I got enough copper here to... Because we only need one copper to make the thing. So we could actually just build the rail engine here. Instead of on site. We can just build it and bring it. Because we're going to bring copper anyway. So if we're going to do that, might as well just build the rail engine and all the... Like, not all the cars, but just, yeah, build the rail engine and then bring it. And that way it's all ready to go. Behold! Aluminum into one single container. Getting our zinc together, get our aluminum together. We could even probably put scrap in its own thing, but scrap's not an issue. What is an issue is organics. So here's what we're going to do. Check this shit out. We're going to make this a lot cleaner of a setup. So we're going to turn the arm off for now. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take this, put this in here. Move that off of there. No, damn it. Not what I wanted. There we go. Stop it. Stop what you're doing. You annoy me. Jesus Christ. Then we're going to turn that back on. So now, all the organics, instead of waiting, any excess can get put right into this container. So we'll have a whole bunch of them ready to go. The only issue is you can't, like, it's re-outputting it. That's the issue. But as long as I have this, I think it can still put it in. Yeah, it'll still put it in, but it'll pop back out whenever there's an empty space somewhere. So it'll fill it up, which is cool. And then whenever this runs out and makes empty space, it'll do that. We do want another... Now that I think about it, yeah, I'm going to want another one for the carbon. So that one's carbon, one's organic. And then that would actually leave enough room to put another medium generator on that setup. Yeah. This is going to be cool. In that case, you know, let's just take some carbon, put it on there, make some more plastic, and then, actually, here, before we do that, don't fall over, don't fall over, don't fall over, no, stand up, jackass. We're just gonna do this with compound here, because it's a lot quicker. It's just fucking quicker, man. Okay, do we have 4, no, I want more containers anyway. I want more containers for later, so we just need some dirt. You wouldn't believe how much dirt you can fill up with the drill head on the crane, by the way. If you do the crane drill head thing, you put that on a train, drive that down into a mine, you just go... It takes out like a whole area like this in about 3 seconds and fills a ton of soil containers. Like a metric ton of soil just goes spilling through there. Pretty fantastic. Now we can do a full complement of compounds. And move this off because I don't need any more. Gonna move this over there for now. That there for now. Why is there a battery here? How the fuck do I have just one random battery here? What the fuck? Why is that there? I don't even know. What the? How did that get there? That's supposed to be on the side. Alright, whatever. You don't know. Okay, I'm gonna move him over because there's only a certain amount of these. Clean that up a little. Okay, so now what we can do is throw this on, have it just make a whole bunch of plastics, and then we are gonna wind this up for glass here in a second. We're gonna have to do 2 chunks of glass to equal the amount we need. Yeah, sucks. Damn, you filled this already? No, you didn't. What the fuck? Why aren't you filling it? Oh, because it's not... There's no organics to fill it with. That's the thing. Oh, this has nowhere to fucking go. It's... Yeah. So we gotta... That's why we gotta make this. We gotta change it up. So now we got some aluminums. Actually, that's the best part, is with a setup like this, you don't need this much storage now. So what we can do is we can actually put a smelter on the train. Then anytime we load up the train with any raw ore, it'll just smelt it right then and put it right into one of these chambers, and we can just fill those as needed. So it makes it even more condensed storage. It makes it even more efficient. It's very cool. This guy's out here filling it up. Why are you not filling it is the question. I think it's because it's like too high. No, see, he'll fill it. He just, yeah, that's what it was. He just didn't have any because he's just kind of slow growing. I need to do better farming of organics now that I have the mass storage for it. Okay, waiting on the plastics here. We're gonna line this up. Might as well go get the rest of the dirt I'm gonna need because I gotta run 2 of these for quartz. So that the quartz can become glass, and the glass and the plastic can be 8 new containers. It'd be fan-friggin-tastic. Alright, move that off. Put this on. Don't fall over. There you go. Hey, baby, come here. Okay. Fucking thing wanted to fall over on me again. This with this. Okay. And the first one out of there is going to be our new carbon thing. I think it's just slowly been filling this with organics in the background. It's already half full. Nice. Nice. This is good shit. This is all working very well. We're getting a very nice base. Okay, that's that. I'm gonna just move this off the side here. That work. What else do you make? Yeah, you're making the extra larges. I need some of that too. So we'll start making some ceramics and stuff. Need another smelter actually. I mean, we do have the home smelter set up. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll swap this for this. So, we'll just do this. Do the smelter on the back there. And then there you go. And then the home smelter setup, we can just easily move. If we come home and we need something, we can just put it onto the train and let the train smelt it anyway. Or you just come up with a smelting array. It's not hard. It's just easier right now to just do that rather than waste the resources and the time making another smelter that we really don't need, technically. Oh, wait, no, you guys gotta get smelted first. Ah, so this is a perfect example of this. Check this out. Bing! That's cool. Yeah, nice. See, this is why building a smelter array would actually be a good idea, now I think about it. Having several smelters that we can deliver to, so we can smelt many, many things at once. Compounds, resins, yeah. But that'll be later when we have a better setup for that. Different vibes. Okay, I just need enough to get 1 going. Okay, 2 is already done, so I'm just gonna let it ride out then. It's fine. Got some aluminums, so we'll just throw that on the side there. Aluminums. So each of these is capable of holding 4 canisters. So we can have 4. We can have up to 4 different types of things, and each of those canisters will hold 32. So we could theoretically on this, we could have 32 sphalerite, 32 laterite, 32 quartz and 32 compound, resin, clay, whatever, right? On just one of these. It's pretty nifty. It's pretty handy. Okay, you're done with that. I was gonna make some more clay, actually. But I don't have anything right now, so we'll just leave that off for now. We gotta get clay for that, but then we do have some more clay actually, so we'll just put that over here, and then when we get more compound, then we'll worry about it. Okay. Kind of stack some plates here. Oh, actually, that'd be good storage use for the scrap here. Yeah, that'd be kind of tight. Again, we could just easily use a big container for this and probably count, but this is cool for now. This will work. Okay, this one there. I'm just trying to keep things off the floor, trying to keep the base organized. Okay, we got their glass ready. I was just killing time with the glass as well. That was another reason I was doing all that. Just keeping busy. Should get this one to do it too, but waste of time. One's fast enough. It'll get there when it gets there. I'm in no big rush, particularly. No particularly big rush. Alright, now we can do the carbon thing. Let's check this out. So we'll turn this off so it doesn't interfere. Then we start throwing carbon in here. Okay, disable the output on that. So now all the organics should go into there. Okay, get the carbons out of the way. Carbon there. Damn it. Move out of the way, asshole. Cool. And this would be where another one goes, but I think for right now we could probably just do this. We could, but there's really no point to that now. So now carbon goes in, so organic goes in, organic comes out. So now carbon comes out, organic goes in, comes back out as carbon, sits here, and then goes in there. Neato. I mean, theoretically, anyway. See, that's the only problem, is this thing. Is we need to, like, put a switch on this to alternate between if it needs it or not. So this thing should only spit out that if this turns off, or if this has, like, a power drop, then it spits out a carbon for it to use. That sort of thing. We'll get there. We'll figure out the automated stuff a little later. Just that right now I'm a little overwhelmed. I got a lot going on in this build. Okay. Could do that. Oh, holy shit. Okay, yeah. I forgot I made all these. Turn around, there's a tower of them. Oh, they actually fall pretty perfectly. That's cool. I was expecting them to timber and fall over. That's fun, but I guess not. Okay, let's do something here. I got an idea. So instead of packing a bunch of oh, that's right, I need a soil container. Shit, I should have made one of these a soil container. Oh, whatever. Point being, now I can go pick up stuff like all this compound over here without making multiple trips. Actually, this would be what the tractor would be good for. That would honestly be really good with the tractor. Because the train goes like underground and all that. The tractor, again, we could lay more train tracks, but for the moment, this would be a great use of the tractor. Is if we want to pick up like resins and compounds and things. So we'll just have the one little trailer on the back, and then this will be for the compound we go pick up. Whee! Yay! So we'll go harvest out all this compound that's sitting over here. And this is where having the crane arm on would be. You'd have the storage on the back, then you'd have like a crane or a drill. You have a crane arm with the drill, and you would direct the drill to like grab certain things. You pointed at where you're trying to mine, it would mine it, and then it would put it right into the storage. About to drop that shit. Okay. Need more tether. I'll just keep the network together, you know? Ooh, little laggy. Not sure why. That's good. Okay, we're starting to get down to cavernous area. I need to be careful here. I just wanted to see if I can get the rest of it. Now you see the power of the... Oh, God. Where am I? There we go. I'm O2 on this side. My ramp is over here. Ooh, the music just got kind of funky. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fill this in just because I'm an idiot and I will fall in this hole and I will die. Always fill in the holes. That is what Minecraft taught me. You don't want to leave holes out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, wait. A little bit more. Cool. So how much did we get? We got 9. Fantastic. That's way more than I could carry by myself. Coolio. Oh, shit. That wasn't secured. Making sure it's all attached where it needs to be. What the fuck? What? Why aren't you attaching? There we go. Silly thing sometimes. While we're out here, let's get some resin too. Why not? Fill the pack. Get a couple. We're gonna need them. Okay, you know what? Why don't I throw some tethers down here real quick? Just for defund these. Just so I'm ever out this way by myself, I got somewhere I can breathe. Start going towards this mountain with it. That'd be a good place to set some tethers too. Okay, got that. We do got the scrapper at the house. I think I'll pick up some of this debris. I don't know why I'm trying to bring that. I'm an idiot, that's why. Alright, yep. So you can see this little thing, it turns into a debris bundle of 5 debris. And then you put that in the shredder and it turns into scrap. That's how you're supposed to use that. So we didn't get that many resins, but that's okay. So we got full, hang on. Now we got full dirt containers, so we can fire up the soil centrifuge when we get back home. Yeah, baby. These tanks are great. I should have just brought the whole thing, honestly, with a couple on there for different resources, but I'm a dumb shit. Yeah, let's leave this one here. We'll go round up the other bits. Okay. I gotta get these attached. Dude, trying to get it around is it's such a pain in the ass sometimes. That should be close enough. Ah, God, now I gotta back it up. There you go. And then it kind of lines itself up for you, which is pretty neat. Got all these now. I don't really need them anymore. Dropping frames for literally no reason whatsoever. Game just likes to get fucky sometimes. Okay. Alright. What are we doing now? I'm trying to get these organized because they've kind of become redundant. Made a whole lot of them. Like, way more than I needed to. Yeah. Okay, so we got some carbon. Okay, we got some compound. What the fuck is it doing with this compound? I'm just getting this compound for something. I can't remember. Compound and resin to make smelting furnaces. That's right. That's right. Throw that in there. I'm gonna do it this way so I can watch it go. I like to see it sometimes. Nice. Actually, yeah, with this setup, I should go this way with it. That's better. Okay. Oh, that's what I need a compound for. I was like, that wasn't the thing, really, that I was going for. No, I need some compound for these. I got enough for one more, looks like it, so... Throw this on here and automate it. Okay, and then you will do it, but you don't have any resin right now. So that's okay. So you got like 2 smelters. That'll work. Boink. Now we got another smelter here at the house. Okay, let's put one of these and turn it into a copper one. There we go. Cool. And then if I could get this one off, that'd be nice. So let's move this to, say, the side there. Move you over. Put the smelter here. Okay, we're kind of... you know what I need to do? I need to build like a hole or something. Or I need to pack these up and stick them in a fucking another one. I don't know. It's just so in the way now. That'd drive me insane. I could build a junk pit. I do that sometimes. It's like, what I'll do is I'll dig out a big old hole like this. Then we throw all the junk in it. All the things we really don't have any use for. But I just throw it in there until I have the larger shredder, and then fucking why? What? Okay, that's weird. I mean, again, we could use packagers to package all this up, but it's neither here nor there. We'll just throw these over by the junk pile. We got kind of a junkyard going on over here. Love that none of these made it into the hole. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Get the junk hole. This thing is for later. It's not junk. Yeah. Just to get them out of the way. Now we have somewhere to throw our extra shit to junk later. If it's too big to junk now. Okay, have you been off this whole time? You have. Okay, turn you back on, because we gotta make sure we keep harvesting these. Keep the organics stacked up. Forever. Okay, need some resin. Nice stack of resin going there. Alright, this is gonna be where we start doing our chemistry and all this. This together. This, I do believe, shall be a wombo combo of smelter and soil centrifuge. So we can make like glass and ceramic and all that pretty easily, but that means we're going to need not a smelting furnace, but a soil centrifuge. I just want one nugget. There you go. Oh. Damn thing went to the rail post one. Yeah, I gotta make some dedicated bits, like dedicated bases for different automated things, you know. So like the rail post bundle needs to be on its own platform with its own storage that it draws from. That way it doesn't get confused with the other things that I might be doing that share a recipe, like share ingredients in different recipes, you know. I got all these. Not sure what I'm doing with these right now. Just kind of doing stuff, man. Kind of doing stuff. Alright, so you got some resins for smelter array, right? Well, okay, we're doing that, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna do the smelter array thing, and then, well, we gotta build these big bitches too. So, let's change that to clay. Then, actually, just lock that in as a clay one. This thing over here is going to be how we make just ceramics all the time. Okay. Here's what we do. I'm trying to think of the best way to store these ceramics. Here's what we can do. We can put this on here to make it a ceramic one. It doesn't need an output because it's just storing the ceramics for us. We put that there. And then we'll just let it cook. Turn that on. That's set. So now all we gotta do is plug the thing in, and this will keep making ceramics for us continuously. God, it's hard to move with this here. Okay, I gotta, like, move this somewhere else. That'll work. That'll work for now. And then this can be sort of in the back for printing. Sure, and then that there. Just get it all connected to the grid properly. Okay, so that's all properly connected to the grid. Let me move this one out of here. Not sure how I don't want to set this one up, but we got it. So now you can see this is working. The clay comes here, ceramic goes there, there you go, boom, boom, done. Easy peasy problem solved. Okay, stretch and go. Alright, we got about 4.5 hours. That's good. I think it's a good stream. I want to get back and do the rail engine on the solo and all that, so I can set up tungsten, but other than that, we are quite good. Alright, this one is going to be for... I'm trying to do bespoke creation now. So, like, instead of having to swap back and forth for what every one of these is. It's like, if I want to make glass, I'm just going to set this to quartz, build a new thing for glass. Oh, fuck it. My fucking piece of shit. Piece of shit interface. Ah! There we go. It annoys the crap out of me sometimes, I swear. Alright. So we don't need a soil centrifuge. What we need now is a smelting furnace. Which means we need these resins for that. Make the fucking thing, asshole. What's your problem, dick? Make the thing. Why are you being a dick about this? Alright, Dickabod Crane. What's your problem? Oh, do you not like which way you're rotated? Is it too high? Fuck is going on here? Oh, it just didn't have the compound in there. It kept fucking moving shit around. Stupid. I'm gonna make 2 of those, because I'm gonna want another one later anyway. Okay. I do on ceramics. 7. Yeah, I want that thing filled, so... Go mine some shit later. Let's see. Got scraps. Fine. Okay, so we got smelter. Okay, so that'll make glass. Gotta connect all this up, though. Go. Okay, we got a spare there. We'll get a spare one over here, yeah? Thought I did, I guess not. Alright. This is sort of a spare right now. Ah, there it is. That's the one I was looking for. So if we need these, we know where they are. They're in the junk hole, but we'll leave them over there for now. Okay, what about you? We got a stuff storage. Got some free bytes waiting on us there. Oh, speaking of bytes, how's our research? It's been kicking off for a while. Ooh, 7,871. Not bad. Should we get the dynamite? Just get the RPG? We could. But I think we'll just hold on to the points till we get, like, hey, we need this thing, and then we just have the points and unlock the thing. There's silicone. Gas canisters. Power switches. Medium panels, medium wind turbine. Yeah, these produce way more power. Batteries, yeah, we definitely need the batteries. Which one? Solar or wind? Well, the sun's always rising. Well, depends on the planet. Some planets, the sun doesn't rise, like, at all. There's, like, no sun, but there's a lot of wind, or, you know, vice versa. I think there's one planet that's a really shitty planet, where you don't get... It's low wind and low sun, so renewables for, energy are kind of a pain in the ass. Let's see. Could build the drill, could do the hydrazine, but again, that's high tier stuff. Not really useful in the moment. With that, we need just a few more research bytes, so we might research some more stuff. What could we research? I don't know. Can we research power extenders? No. It doesn't want to research the power extenders. Yeah, it likes to research raw stuff. Wait, can I research this thing? No, it doesn't research the data block. That's a whole different thing. Okay. What about the curious item? Is that worth research? No, it doesn't want to. Okay. Like, I could just research anything. I'm just trying to get a little bit of bites here. So, probably some carbon then. Yeah, just load up a couple carbons. $150 or so ought to do it. Well, no, that's not going to quite do it. We're going to need more. Yeah, just pack these in. Let the research run in the background while I'm not thinking about it. There we go. Ah! There's a fly. A fly assaulting my position. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to build the, I think you need copper, the rail engine. Yeah, we want one of those. Oh good, we got our smelters done. Nice. Get that set up for quartz. This one's been set up for clay. Okay. I'm doing that so that I can prime this for another platform later. So we just kind of have that ready to go. Okay, what are you? You're empty. That's what you are. You're empty. This one's copper. Okay, yeah, that's copper. So we need... What was I doing here? Yeah, we wanted the rail engine thing. That's not a fucking medium. No, no, it's gotta be a large, right? Am I insane? Small printer? No. Yeah, I fucking thought not. It's on. Is it on the large printer? No, it's on the. And I know this is not filtered for this because I did this last time. Where is it? Where the fuck is this thing? Why did rail engine get filtered out? The fuck? Okay. I'm not crazy. I know where it is. Okay, we got the rail engine. It's gonna be resin, aluminum, copper. So we got the resin. We need aluminum and copper. Okay. So now we're gonna make a rail engine. We're just gonna bring that with us, and then we can assemble the rail cars on site. Okay, almost there on this one. Got another schmelter. Okay. Build my damn rail car right. So slow. That there for now. What now? They're bringing a rail engine to just solo, and I think that's about it for the rest of the stream. I think that's the end, really, for what I want to do right now. Yeah, we gotta get the dynamite to get the QD-RTG, but there's a lithium. Yeah, but we won't have enough fuel if I go try to start setting. Yeah, setting up the lithium will be next time. Let's see here. What was I doing? Oh, that's right, this thing. Alright, so now I get the rail engine. So we'll just take that with me to the other planet. So this will come with us to the solo. Is there anything else we need on the solo? Well, that's right, we wanted a thing for the chem lab too. Just, yeah, it's getting a little crowded in here. Chem lab there. Sure, that's good enough for the moment. And we'll move that out just a bit so the arm doesn't touch it. Okay, so we need to make any chemistry stuff. We can just do it over here. Okay. Sucks I can't put equipment in these. They just hold resources. That's why these are not completely irrelevant. Slots like these are, like if I wanted to automate, you know, packagers, I'd need to, I could do that theoretically. It's just, you'd need somewhere for it to be stored to like, move it out of the way and have a bunch on hand for whenever you need them. But this game is always a little more made to order. It's not like a factory game where you want a ton of something being automated all the time continuously. A little different. Let's see. Get there, get that. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we got so. I'm trying to think on DeSolo if there's anything. We got a chem station. Really, all we're waiting on is that rail line. Once we get the rail line going, DeSolo is going to kick up rapidly. I don't think we're good. I don't think there's anything else I should really bother taking to DeSolo. I don't think we need anything there necessarily. I mean, we could take these solars. And zinc. We could take some zinc. We could take some zinc. Yeah, didn't we put zinc in here somewhere? One of these was zinc. Could take this canister of zinc. That's like 11 batteries, right? Like, that would help a lot. Because we're going to be running a tray and all that. So having battery power up would actually be helpful. And that saves us from having to actually go find the damn sphalerite. Solid fuel thruster. Yeah, we already got a spare on DeSolo in case we need it. So we're good there. Everything. Hang on. I don't need to bring these little dirt things. Yeah, with the dirt containers, we don't need to actually bring those. I have some. Just gotta make sure not to bring extras to other planets. Okay, I do have 6 slots open. What would be fun to bring? What would be helpful? We brought it. Canisters. We can bring a couple canisters actually. Because we have more than we need on here anyway. We already have like one sitting empty. The other one's like copper, aluminum. We'll bring like 2. And then we'll have 2 here. That'll work. Okay, then I got 4 more slots. I just hate going to a planet and not having things I might need on that planet, you know what I mean? There you go. So I'll bring a couple extra coppers just in case, because copper is just not even on DeSolo. Just because there might be something that pops up that just needs copper, and I haven't thought of it. That's mostly what this game is about, is thinking how the planets interact and what gets the most of what resource where. And then you start automating for bringing copper from Silva up to DeSolo or vice, moving like wolframite back and forth and all that shit. Let's see. There you are. Landing pad engaged. Ta-da! We're back, boys. Okay. We now have our rail engine. I just gotta actually build rails for it, which is fine. Okay, and we got some zinc for some batteries. Might hold off on the batteries until I go to Novus or Lasania or Novus, though. Because that's where we can get lithium, and lithium we can unlock we can do the bigger batteries if we just. Because why waste the 1 zinc to make a little battery when you can make a big-ass battery? Like, these only hold 32. The mediums hold 512. So that's a whole different thing. Right, This fucking dumbass did it again. What is wrong with this thing? Why does it constantly want to pull it off? It's a bug, I swear. Why would you do this? Piece of shit, I swear to God. Alright, so we got an empty canister there, we get that there. Got a couple more canisters we could use for stuff. Cool, so we got some spare canisters. Got some copper. In case we need copper for anything. Got my dirt dudes. Alright, where's my aluminums? We got aluminum in here? Yeah, we're holding aluminum. Okay. Yeah, need to print me some rail lines. So resins and aluminums, okay. Where's my resin is the question. Fuck. Let's just print some resins here and then go from there. Yeah. Destroy him! Alright, woohoo! Destroying alien planets! Love to see it. Okay. I'm gonna unpack that because I hate seeing it just sitting in the box on the ground. It's better. Okay. Yeah. Put some resins there. Just leave them there. We'll get to it later. I can't make it hold it. I'm mad about it. Okay. Oh, that's right, the horn thing. Yep, we're gonna need that too, so we'll just make a horn out of the resin. We're making a bunch of resin anyway. Oop, oop. Wait, small trumpet horn. There we go. There he is. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Okay, now we gotta go follow him because he's gonna go other places. There he is. This way. I like this one. He's blue. Over here. I forgot to bring the tank. Hold on. I'll get the terrarium here. Alright, no more horn. It's getting on my last nerve. The freaking slow polka music, I swear. Alright. Go in the jar. Cool. Pet him. What does he do? While on the current planet, tracks the nearest valuable curiosities on the map. The fruits are mutant hispun. Huh? Curiosities on the map, huh? Okay. That's kind of neat. Sort of a little UI element. That's fun. Oh god, these are in the way now. Why did I unpack those? I'm an idiot. Okay, so we need to like bring him with us next time we go home. Gotta bring him back and study him. Gotta study him like a pupil. Oh god, Aqua Teen 4 is funny ass show. crazy how many seasons it got. Alright. Yeah. Just need a little bit more on the tapper, because we could be filling these out with carbon, because this thing's running around the clock, and... yeah. Alright. We got that guy done. Let's check that mission. Okay, well, we have to verify it before it gets finished. Right? I don't think I technically need to waste this guy, though. I think we can, like, redeploy him. We don't have to, like, waste a space bringing him. I mean, we can just easily bring him. It's not a big deal, but, you know. Okay. So did I get my... what was it doing? I was doing, like, rail posts, right? Yeah, we got the resin, and now we need the aluminum to do the rail posts. Here we go. Okay, so that's a rail post bundle. And we'll get a rail junction bundle. Oh, that's 2 aluminums. Okay. Alright, so we'll do that. And then we'll get another, just for funsies, for the other one. Another rail post. Got it. Ah, shit. Lose my mind here. Okay. This dude's just chilling. I'm gonna let him look at my base here. He's gonna hang out. Okay. We emptied all that, so this is all we've got left for aluminums, is this right here. Okay, so we're down to 5 aluminums. Okay, let's see. Wait, no. I like to go bundles for, like, the junction on the left and the other one on the right. Okay, we could make some floodlights, actually. 'Cause I know I like my floodlights. There it is. We have tungsten here, so... make a quick little floodlight for this. I'll make some more later as we go. Alright, let's build a train. Yeah, I'm trying to get this leveled. Not exactly perfect, is it? You know, level out this little bit we got going on here. I'll make this the train yard over on this side. Alright, I don't know. No, we need the other one. Okay. So we can send this other places. Okay. There you go. Can't see past the thing. Okay. We do a bundle down at the bottom for the junction. Sure, that'll work. Then we'll send one that way. Send one this way. Is that the music? I'm hearing like a tapping, like a dunk 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 dunk. Fuck. You guys hearing that? Weird ass fucking noise. Sounds like it's coming from over here. Oh, it was, there were some of these in here and it, okay. Yep. It doesn't make sense, but that explains it at least. Okay. So now we can do our stuff. So the wolframite I want is, sure. Yeah, the wolframite and stuff I want is this way. So we're gonna set this up first. There you go. Little straighter. Whole bunch of quartz down here. That's a good find. That's a good chunk of quartz right there. See another cavern coming up. Oh, the thing's on the rock art. Hold on, I gotta call it. Oh, I didn't even put the fucking thing on the rock. God damn it. Wait, why is this not connected to anything? Oh, because I haven't clicked it into the base. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's that time of stream where my brain just starts turning off. Must be near the end. There's only so much in a day my brain can handle. Okay, yeah, we gotta... First off, we gotta connect this. I gotta throw up a couple train cars. Second, I'm gonna take that with me. There you go. Alright. What's it doing? Right, I'm trying to connect this. So maybe we should pull this more towards this other way. Car on rail. Oh, it's on the... Get that off first, and then we gotta... Okay. Yeah, that's good, because it's closer to the base anyway. That works. Okay, now we're powered. Move that out of the way so we can put some train cars on it in a minute. How many we got? I think we have just enough aluminum to make all 5 train cars that we want. Maybe go to the printer, though, to make them. Rail, car, resin, aluminum. Okay. We'll just tuck this on here and spit them out. Okay. That works. And how many resins? We need 2 to 1, so we're gonna need more. We're trying to make 5, so we need 5 more of these. So we'll just make another bundle. And we'll automate that. Use this over here actually, because I need somewhere for some of this shit to go. There, that works. There we go. Done with that. Ding and not done yet. Man, that's fucking annoying. Just finish! Finish, you bastard! Almost there. I just need the resin to get out of the way. There we go. Okay, so now that's fully automated. We just gotta wait and assemble as we go. Yeah. So while that prints the next one, I'll start assembling the car. There you go. We'll pull these forward as needed. Itchy head. Okay. Carbon's looking good. The car. Gonna need more aluminum. That ought to work. There you go. Alright. Just so we have some extra room to put all the rest of them on. I don't have to keep moving the train back and forth. Okay, that is zinc for the batteries, right? Here's what we do. I want to use this container, so we're going to empty that. Okay. And we need one of these like large ceramic things, so... Yeah, the best option here would actually be to move this off, and then do this. I want to organize the zinc here a little bit. So it's all mostly together. That's pretty good. Alright, get in our car. What the fuck was that? What did I just do? Oh, it put the dirt in the thing. Okay. It's like, what the fuck? Random ass noises and shit. Okay, there you go. Put that on the... Put it on the car. Yep. Alright. I got one of these. This will work pretty good. So what we'll do, I think, is... yeah. Okay. Need a smelter for this. So I'll just build another smelter for base, but this will be our main smelter on the train. Because that's basically what we do with it anyway. We can always just build more back at base. So we'll put the smelter on the train out of the way so it can do its thing. So here's what we do. Put the smelter there. Car there. And then some of the resource bits here. Actually, no. We're going to put the soil centrifuge there. So that we can pack it up with like graphite and stuff later if need be. I only have one soil centrifuge right now, though. And I need aluminum to make another one, so... Don't want to stack this one. Here's what we do. We'll put this on the back. This here, that there, that there. Okay, so we could pick up wolframite, laterite. Okay, so we could be doing tungsten, aluminum, quartz, compound, resin. That's basically all we'd have to worry about anyway. So yeah, we'll just do 5 of these. So then whatever types of things we find down there, we can get them all together. Okay. Send the resins. I'll actually just take the residents with me and start their batch. So I need like a seed for each. So we'll need this here. We're gonna change the rest because we don't need more rail cars now. I think that's why I filtered the rail car. Okay, now I remember. I remember now why I filtered out the rail stuff. Because we didn't need it anymore on Silva. Because we'd already built the maximum rail car I needed. That's why I had filtered it out. Now I remember. Okay, so this will be for the, do I have any compound? No, I need to get some compound. So, that's there, this over here. Need this. We should actually do a setup like we have at the other one, where instead of using this, we use a whole big tube, but we'll build one of those later. Okay, so one of these will be resin. And then we can do... We might find sphalerite, but we only have enough to do the common ones for like compounds and stuff. So we'll need to get some aluminum and stuff. Alright, let's do a little expedition here. And we'll set up like the rest of the rail lines I got, basically. Okay, let's go right with it. Actually, no, let's go left. We don't set up the left side yet. Okay, yeah, you can see the power drain is fucking immense on this thing. So we're gonna need more carbon running through the system. Damn, there's a lot of compound down here. Oh, I needed compound, so that'll work. Okay, so what we'll do is take this one off. Just load her up. But again, this is where the auto arms come in, is what I can be doing is mine it all, and then pull the train next to where the thing where the arm is pointed down, and then the arm can pull it up. But that's for a later setup. That involves the medium storage. I mean, I don't think I would need it, but we have to make an automated arm to do that anyway. So that's usually how I would do it on the trains. That again, there's also automated like receptors. So it's a whole different automation thing later on. You know, it's gonna be a whole different ball game. So, fuck it. Okay, so now that's set up for compound. It just sucks you can't tell these things what you want to put in it, you know? So you don't have to constantly go in and out and whatever. But I guess that's part of the challenge. That's the fun of the game, is keeping all your stuff organized. That's like most of the gameplay, is just organize your base the best you can and explore and find new blueprints and things. That's the idea. Alright. I'm moving these out of the way because I don't want to accidentally trigger them. Yeah, DeSolo Underground is really nice to work in because it's all very, very flat. We got a thing off to the right, we got a thing off to the left. Let's do this. Actually, flatten this a little more. Now we can do that. Huh, that's a weird little piece of laterite. Right up there. Seen a pocket of resin over there. That's a nice find. Fucking headphones keep disconnecting on me though. Ooh, holes in the ground. Yeah, you don't want to fall in there. That's a weird looking dagger root. Never quite seen it do that before. Ooh, I see laterite. Good find. Dude, really? Connect. Piece of shit, I swear. This way. And then we'll go this way. Make that a little lower. That was a little too drastic of a hill change. Let's see here. Trying not to fall in the damn holes, man. Because that would be me. That would be my luck. I would be stupid enough to actually let that happen. Readjust that. There we go. Alright, got like 3 left. We'll get up to this other laterite pile. Ooh, I see scrap. Nice. Perfect. And then we come through here. Come on. Be cool. Fuck. I keep forgetting F is the key to disengage that. Fuck am I doing? Fuck am I doing? E, F. Oh my god, I'm really bad with these keys sometimes, I swear. Okay, what do we got over here? Ooh, power extenders, that'll be helpful. Some free research. Oh. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it... Oh, okay. I thought it went all the way down to the center of the planet. It was the way it was hitting. It was like knocking off, go boom, 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 boom. Like it sounded like it was just going away. It sounded like it just fell down a really big hole. Like in Lord of the Rings when, like, is it Pippin? Yeah, Pippin. When Pippin, like, accidentally knocks over the dead guy in the Mines of Moria and he, like, falls down the well. That kind of shit. That's pretty fucking funny. Ooh, I can actually take this with me, because this will fit on a 1x2, and not all my cars are filled right now. So we can actually put this on here. Sweet. That's why using these big resource nuggets is cool, because I can take a whole bunch of stuff, and I can bring stuff like that back to the base. Gotta get those out of the way first. So this will solve our aluminum problems for the foreseeable future. Alright. Get this down here, start filling her up. Careful, we're starting to get down towards a cavern. I don't want my shit dropping down, because then I'd have to go get it later. That'd be a pain in the ass. How much we at? 18 out of 32, not bad. Come on. I need air. Kind of setting that up for the future if I need to go down there at some point. And let's see if I take a little walk down here. Is there any more hiding around? There's a little one there. Whoa. Big old cavern drop coming up. Fuck. I don't know what that noise was. I think it was some poppers exploding or something. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I kind of want to set this up and go deeper. Because the deeper you go, the more chance of you finding cool shit. So I'll go a little deeper here. Ah, shit. Oh, god, getting a little laggy here. Getting a bit laggy. Okay, that's not really gonna be good enough. It's not gonna work. Okay. We'll tackle this differently. I do want to set up a little way down there. That's why you have to find the natural ways down, because the natural ways down are usually like that over there, that hole, that would be the better spot to set up if I wanted to go down. Which at this point I kind of don't want to. I want to just cover this up and not get in the hole. Just leave it alone. Yeah, because like the game already it generates these pathways that are pretty decently set up. They're meant for you to go down. Yeah, so like this is like the top, and then if you keep going, eventually you'll hit smack into the floor. Okay, yeah, there's definitely some more shit down there to check out eventually. Just gotta make sure I don't fall in the hole. My one goal in this game is not to fall and die like a dumb shit. Okay. How'd we do? Almost full up? Yeah, thereabouts. Yeah, I'll call that successful. Ooh. What now? See some quartz over there. Beep beep. Ooh, hold on. We'll top off the last couple that we got. Don't fall in a hole around here like a dipshit. Okay. You always gotta watch where you put your feet. You might go strafing left or right, just end up in some shit. There you go. 3 of those. That's our maximum. Oh, shit. Actually, I don't want to do that anyway, so. No, I don't want you being that. That's holding resin. That's not holding anything. What are you holding? Okay, we gotta, like, force the aluminum into one of these so it has somewhere to go. There you go. There you go. So now it won't output the aluminum. Now the aluminum will go in there, the laterite will go in here, and that's exactly why we put the smelter on there, so that it can do shit like that. So that our raw resources, we're going to need to smelt them eventually anyway, so we might as well smelt them while we're on the train doing the mining. Alright, so that's a full 32 of aluminum. I'd call that pretty damn successful. Grab us some research stuff. Okay, hang on, let's grab this. Only problem with this setup is all this. You gotta have a lot of extra space just in case. Yeah. Yep. All about how you set it up. Okay, there's some tungsten over here and some resin too. I don't have any rails though. I mean, I could technically make rails because I just need a small printer for rails. But, you know, I could get the soil centrifuge on so I could do like resin and stuff. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I need just one tungsten. I want to make the other floodlight real quick. We'll just get like one little piece of ore and do that. There you go. So make some tungsten real quick, and that'll be with our other floodlight. It'll help us see down here. Okay, we're waiting. Raiders on the moon. We carry a harpoon. Okay, got that. Floodlight. Alright. Back to the base. Keeping an eye out for anything of interest. We got some compound here. Get that while this is cooking up. So yeah, you can kind of see why I do the auto arm thing. So if I angle the auto arm, I can mine all this, and then just move it over, and the auto arm will, you know, while I'm busy putting the pile together, the auto arm can help pick it up and put it away where it needs to be. But this works too. This is also a perfectly viable strategy. Because you're going to automate, at that point, you might as well just cut out the middleman and not go mining at all, you know? And just use, like, the fracking drill thing to make something, have the train come get it with the auto arm, put the auto arm on, and then send the train back topside. That would be the correct way to do it. Or, let's say, the optimal way. I figured I'd load up on this. That's why I got this whole train set up the way I do. So I can load up on various objects, and I won't have to spend much time with the soil centrifuge. But you can alternatively just ignore all that and spend a whole thing figuring out soil centrifuge and doing that. You can set up a whole thing with that. Whichever way you want to do it. Play the game however you want. I play the game how I want. And we all have a good time. That's the nice thing about games like this, is everybody is unique and different. Like, you know, it's all valid playstyles. And some people are psychotic and they decide to do really stupid challenges that are like, hey, I'm going to harm myself mentally, you know, just to see if it can be done. Like Factorio without inserters or whatever. Like, can you beat it, or how hard is it to beat it without that? Like, I love those videos, but holy shit, the willpower it must take to do that is beyond me. Far beyond me. Okay, 3 more. Yeah, thank you. Got the last little bit. There we go, full container of compound. Ah, get out of the way. And the cool thing is you'll know if it's full because it has this green band on it. I love that. How much fucking slower can you be? Just make the aluminum already. Okay, I just need that out of the way for 2 seconds. I can put that back on. Now I can go back to what it's doing. It's almost done with the aluminum. It's almost out. Okay, so I'm just keeping an eye out now for compound, quartz, anything else of interest. Speaking of quartz, there's some over there. Yeah, that's what this research thing, I want this. I could take a container over there and get some quartz. I could. But I'm not going to. No! I got stuck. Don't hop off at junctions. It's a bad idea. Oh yeah, these little things are cool. These little collectible things for the recreational thing. It's like a chessboard thing. And we can like trade them at the outposts and stuff. Pretty nifty. Okay, I can't find anywhere to put this right now. This damn shit is still in my way. Oh, it won't fit there because okay. That goes there. Oh, this is like a 2x4. Okay, alright, I see why this is not working now. This has to go on the whole cart. Oh, man. I want to bring this. Jet. I mean, we're literally, like, right at the base. The base is right up there, but... No. Like, I want this, damn it. This is why this is exactly why I put the soil centrifuge on the train, so I can make packaging whenever I like. I can make graphite for packagers whenever I need, because I could pack this thing up and bring it with me if I had graphite. But if fucking don't, all right, we'll just leave it here. Come back for it later. Actually, we'll just leave the exo crates because we really don't need them right now. We don't need to blow them up and do the exo chips and all that. Let's see if there's anything of interest to the left before we head back up. Okay, there's some more laterite. Resin. Stack up on some resin. Because this is like the end of stream. I'm not. We're like done with this. So, yeah, we get a whole thing for. Oh wait, no, we already have a thing for resin. Hold on. Where's the resin? There's resin. So bring the resin container over here. Fill this bitch manually. This is one of my favorite things to do in the game, by the way, is when there's like stuff to mine up high, and you build a ramp, and then you just mine it and it all tumbles back down. You gotta get the angle right though. If it's not steep enough, the physics don't really kick in, but very cool to do though. Ooh, sphalerite. Nice. Good find. Must be near the surface. I need air. Damn, I'm good. This is also where co-op comes in handy, is if you have two guys and you have one guy working and mining and the other guy setting up the base and all that, you know. Survival crafting games always more fun with friends. They shouldn't just be fun with friends. No game should ever just be fun with friends. Like, that's not a good qualifier for any game loop ever. It's like, oh, the game sucks, but if you know your friends, like, yeah, but then it just becomes a social event. Like, if the game can't stand on its own merits and it needs your social group to, you know, hold up the lesser parts of it, then it fucking sucks. It's like, oh, that's like an opening. Okay. I thought I dug up a friggin' chest for a minute. I'm like, since when? Since when are chests buried like that? Not usually a thing, you know? But, yeah, they just... If that's what it is, like, fuck you, you know? Like, Josh, I believe Josh Hayes talks about, there's like a clip of him talking about how to make games good. And, like, how you know, how, like, oh, yeah, this part's awesome. Because he does a lot of the MMO reviews, right? He has, like, worst MMO ever, you know? And he always gets the comments of, like, oh, well, this part sucks, or, oh, it gets good 100 hours in. And he's had, I think, 2 or 3 videos now where he talks about, like, the it gets good 100 hours in is not a valid thing. And equally, he talks about the best bit. And the idea is, like, if this bit of the game, and he says bit because, not part because he's British, but he's like, if this bit is the best bit, then go back to all the other parts of the game and make those the best bit until that original best bit isn't the best bit. Then you make that the best bit, and then the whole game's the best bit, you know? Because like it's like going back and checking your work and adjusting things. Like, God forbid, you know? Like, God forbid you have a little bit of actual creative feedback in a system like that. It's just wild to think of. That's something you learn in... give me that. Thank you. Almost fell in the hole. That's something you learn in life drawing as well, is how to just adjust and adapt, because you naturally have to do that in order to do life drawing, in order to draw things accurately. Nobody ever nails it. Nobody ever gets it perfectly. They might look like they do. They might have the muscle memory to draw something, you know, like, perfectly the first time. Like, that. There's only one guy on the planet, really, that was even able to do that, and he made a whole career out of being able to draw exceedingly complex scenes. There was an Asian comic artist, I believe, and he would draw whole wall murals of, like, hundreds of people and whatever, and he would do it in pen. This is the interesting part. He wouldn't adjust anything because he would do it in pen. It had to go down exactly how he wanted it the first time, because there was no way to fix it, because he did it in pen. So he just did that, and that was his impressive skill part of art, is, you know, that he could do that, right? Like, wow, that guy, that's talent right there, is that he has an eye for that, and he's able to just translate exactly what's in his brain to what's on the page without any sort of adjustments or fixes later, and just, you know, that's that kind of cool shit, you know? That's real cool. You love to see it. Okay. I think we're done. I think we'll load up the train. We'll head out. So we got resins. We got a couple zincs. Okay, where the fuck was I going? Left or right? Okay. I think I'm gonna go right. Go check out what's on the right side here. Ah, there's a research thing. I want that. If I can get it. Also, there's a nice pile of quartz over here. So I'm gonna grab those too. Because the more shit I load up on now, the easier it'll be next time to just build shit quickly that I need to build. Okay. Okay, you've got nothing in you. Okay, I'm gonna bring that to the quartz. I have an idea with these. Kind of underneath it. Oh shit, wait, these are sphere shaped. That's not gonna work. Never mind. Plan B, which is actually Plan A. Just dig it like a normal human being. Thought I was being all cool and clever, but no. I was being a fucking dumbass, as usual. Okay, problem with quartz is they come out as a sphere, so they don't... Oh, fuck, is it falling through? Where'd my shit go? I think it fell through. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, problem with the quartz is it can, like... be a problem. I think my quartz are clipping through the floor, but we'll see. Yeah, see, they keep falling through the floor into this little hole back here. It's my own fault for fucking it up to begin with. Alright, you know what? Let's just use that to our advantage then. What the fuck? Okay. Aiming gets whacked sometimes in this game. We'll just pack all these in this little hole here. Grab them later. I mean, they don't go nowhere. Man, I gotta cover up this whole entire hole or I'm going to fall in like a dumb shit. Okay, so I can put this somewhere. Damn it, Zinc, get out of the way. Okay, start making some glass up, and then... Could have an empty one here for glass, right? Yeah, this one. Sure, that'll work. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this. Fill it on in, fill it on in, fill it on in right now. Flatten this nice and out. Go. Any spots I missed? Nope, not really. Okay, anything over here? Yeah, a little bit. We'll just, meet those two together. There you go. That'll work. As long as I don't fall in, that's all that matters. Making it pretty is secondary, but, you know, it's nice if it can look good, but don't look good. Meh, whatever. Back to Deuce. God, look at all that compound over there. Holy shit. This is where the crane arm would be so good. You just start digging into that. There we go. Now we're getting some power. The sun must have come up, so I get a little bit of solar panels kicking in for us. Alrighty. Bad. Got some research. Okay, I'll take the big old printer thing off. Start doing some more research. And what else are we gonna do here? Doing the thing again? Motherfucker did the thing again. I'm getting really pissed off with that. I guess I'm gonna have to use the trees then. Because, like, this thing does this consistently. I think what's happening is it tries to grab the thing off, and then it's wanting to grab the item, because it's seeing the item. I don't know, whatever. Just like I said, we'll probably have to bring some of those trees, because those trees seem to never have that issue. So I need to import some of those tree seeds here. How we doing? Canister of aluminum. Check. Canister of glass is working on it. Canister of resin. Check. Okay. Glass. Where's the other thing? We had compositor, didn't we? Yep. Canister of composite. Or composite. Compound. We've got a full thing of compound. Full thing of aluminum. I got about 20 on the resin. That's not too bad. And now we can pick up our shifts. Let's see. Centrifuge over here. Got that load up for whatever. Oh, right, we gotta get the zincs off. Grab at those. We get the zincs all together over here. Where's the other zinc? I got like 3 zincs. There it is. Okay, so waiting on the glass to get finished, but yeah, the solo base is looking good. Getting all kinds of stuff here. Let me swap these out. Make them a little cleaner. More accurate on the inventory check. There we are. And some resin. I'll look at the resins all together. Works. Now that. That's a good question. Now that. Waiting on the glass. An empty thing here. Could use this for. Where's our container of zinc? Didn't we have a zinc? Oh no. This is the zinc container. Yeah, because we emptied it. That's why all the zinc is already here. Right. Okay, well, let's do one for ceramic, so we can start setting up a ceramic farm. This way, we can put this on a big old container later. It's a big curved thing. Horn. Okay. Got this one piece of plastic left, but I don't have any glass. Hold on. Let me get some glass. There we go. Just because I have this one bit of plastic and I want to do something with it, you know? So just make another container real quick. Finish off that little bit of plastic we got. We could make some more. Got some carbon here, but it's fine. Okay. I got another container. That could be for the zinc. It could. Yeah, we could do zinc in this container. That ought to work. So now with the ceramic, we should go ahead and make big storage for those. So we have more spaces being used here. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, how many do I have? I have 10. I could make like 5 of these fucking extra larges. That'd be nice. But yeah, we really should get it set up for other stuff first. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Where's my compounds? That's compound there. Okay. Tell you what. Let's get all the resources together on one little node here, and we can dispense like this. You can see what we've got. That's kind of cool. And we need some compounds. Ah, shit. Because I've got 3 of these carbon's teed up already. Might as well make some more plastic and then make some more containers. Yeah, now it's fast. And we need glass for that. Is the glass done yet? Yeah, glass is done. So now we have glass. Damn it, come back here. Two, three. Wait for it. Got it. Fantastic. Okay. Now we got a bunch of aluminum. We can do soil centrifuges and all that. It's been like 6 hours. It's been a long ass stream. I think it's the longest stream I've done in a minute. You know, other than Bulletstorm. Bulletstorm was like 7 hours, but that was a kind of a one shot. This is an ongoing series, so we really don't need to stream this much in one session, you know, because it's just buckle in. It's gonna take the same amount of hours, no matter when, no matter how many sessions, you know. So I'm just trying to chill. Okay. I just get into it, you know, I get really into it. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of want to set this up real quick, because we're like really close to having a decent setup here. So let me turn this off for a second. So what we'll do is, I think we will go ahead and use up some of these. Make another big old ceramic chunky thing. Then we start setting this up for organics. Can't take those off because that's in the middle of a cycle. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take this off to fill that. Carbon can all go into there. And then the organics. We're going to put this on the end. Actually, no, we're going to put... What the fuck am I doing? No, I'm trying to put the smelter on the end, because it's fine if it's there. Put the organic in there. Put the carbon there. The carbon goes in there. So that's our organics, that's our carbons. So carbon's out. Organics out. So organics can be cooked up, but it'll still be coming in. That should work. Yeah, there you go. That works. Because this is already designated as carbon, and it will remain as such the whole time. So the thing is, this would go in here, but it's like, yeah, this is like waiting. They're both waiting to go into there, so it's fine. Okay, so that works. We got one of these. I was thinking about using this over here, but I don't think so now. I don't think I would need that. Good. Then make another soil centrifuge. I'm trying to get the train finished. I think that's the last thing I really want to do right now. Is just get the train done and ready to go. So we got compounds and minerals. So compounds and aluminum. So we'll just move one aluminum, two compound, soil centrifuge. Right. Use this. Wait, where'd the thing go? this thing. So put this on here to add even more storage capability. And we're gonna put the soil centrifuge near the front, set it up for graphite. Yeah, I do need to go ahead and make another generator probably. Like, that's what I probably want to do with that setup. Yeah. How's our research looking? Not bad, not bad. Need more, though. Our research points are getting rather expensive now to unlock what we want to unlock. But as of this moment, there's not much. We're kind of, until we get to the other plants, start doing more alloys and things. Sort of on this build right now. Let's see. Yeah, if anything, I'll just save up for the dynamite so we can get that other RTG going. That's just free power, you know. Right, let's put this here. Okay, that's still centrifuge for the train. Okay. Set that to graphite. So if we ever need to make some packagers, we can do that. Let's see here. Since we're not using these, really, let's put these on the train even. Actually, I'm going to show you guys what I mean by the auto arm thing. So, what I'll usually do with the train, since it's angled, what you can do is you can stick it on the side, and you can grab stuff off the side. Only problem is you need something on the other side to catch it to put it into storage, right? Which is where the silo comes in, because the silo is tall enough to where it counts as being put into storage from that point, and so, you know, it kind of works that way. Ooh, goddammit. Eh, it's stuck on the building. Okay. Oh, this isn't hooked up. We need to hook this up. Uh-oh. That's awkward. Yeah, we'll just boot this canister off right now. We really don't need that. No, because that's just taking up space. I'm gonna just go put this behind the house like I had it before. Just put everything right here. Damn it. Just run these through there. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna put this on the train. So we got, like, some spots for other things that are maybe, like, packing on one side and then other things on the other. Okay. It's kind of cool there. All right. Okay, what else we got going on? I think we're good. Get the train sort of set up the way I like it. The main thing I'm trying to get later is going to be... Where's the storage thingy? Like storage silos like this, but gotta start with the medium one. The medium storage silo would be the first one we start with. So what we would do is we'd put an arm on whatever side, right, wherever, and then on the other side, we'd put the storage silo. And then, next to the storage silo, we'd have the actual thing that's going to store whatever ore we're picking up. But, you know, that storage silo is just there to catch the thing to make it do whatever, right? So basically, the storage silo is going to be like this, you know. I think theoretically I could put the things, like if the arm lined up here, it should technically be able to put it right into there, but I don't know. I just know it's easier with the storage silos to get that set up. And I don't even have more automated arms right now anyway, so who gives a shit? Yeah, aluminum, graphite, so we would need to get some graphite going. Yeah, speaking of which, a little dirt in there. I could probably get some arms out of that. Back to it. Okay, throw an organic in there for the fun of it. Load this up with some dirt. I got some graphite. Actually, we got two of them. We'll just fill this one with two. Get that going. Sure, why not? I should certainly make another setup for that. What ceramics I have right now, I should, because I got 6 in there, so be fine enough. Well, I got 7. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just trying to set things up best I can for the next time, so that there's as little thought as possible on the solo. Make me a couple auto arms. Okay. Do that. So get 4. Those rocking. And then this one needs ceramics 4. Oh god, it's going backwards. I broke it. I thought I could rotate it the other way, I guess not. When it's going, it's going. And it will go. Ah, stretching. Ow, shoulder. Damn, stretch too hard. Fuck myself up. Alright. They're waiting on the auto arms. I think they're done. Just trying to increase my power gains, basically. Alright, so I want to see if this will actually work the way I think it'll work. Because if it will, then that's great, and we can change up the way we do things. It's always fun to experiment, you know? Might come across a way better way of doing something. Okay. Ah! What the fuck? Okay, so that'll grab, that'll put, that'll grab, that'll put. So then this would be on the other side. Oh yeah, it is kind of touching it. It could kind of work. Theoretically speaking. So we turn this on, that on. So what we would want is probably a button here somewhere attached to the train so that I can hit the button and then, you know, go from there. And then that way it's not just randomly picking up whatever, but we can always sort it after. It's not a big deal. It's just having these on all the time. You know, we don't want them doing that. We want them to idle. So we can mess with that idea later. I'm just seeing if this even works to begin with. So we put it like right next to the train. Yep, it'll pick it up. And it'll put it down. Oh. Wait, it didn't put it there. Oh, hold on. Wait, do I even need that? Or does it just know? So I always use the silos anyway, just because it worked that way. Oh, well, I'll be damned. It'll actually just put it on, even though it doesn't look like it'll catch it. It just puts it on anyway. Well, there you go. That's our setup then. Shit. I didn't mean for it to do that. Can you take from me? No, it won't snatch from your inventory. It'll add your inventory, but it won't take from you. Okay. That's kind of cool. Then, good, in that case, you know what I'll do? That changes things a little bit. Here's what we'll do. Put that there, unpack that. This here, that there. No! Give it back, you dick! Okay, give me that. I need that. Okay. We're gonna have this one on the train, too. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of put them in the same... Do I have a Venn diagram of things, or... I don't know if we even need this many, really. It'll go pretty quick, but... Yeah, this one just, I think, has like a Venn diagram when it's this close. They got like a little overlap, maybe. See, I think I'm just wasting what could be storage space on the train with these arms. Yeah. Could be. Here's what we'll do. We'll pack them all onto one side. That way they're right next to each other. They get a nice big area to work with. And then what we'll do is we'll put this on this side. So this car is all about grabbing shit. So this car will theoretically still be able to put things into storage. Let's see. It'll pick it up. But see, it has nowhere to put it. Because the other thing is in the way. The other robot. Okay. So that's overkill. Those arms are overkill. Okay. So those towards the front. These arms are overkill. So it's just, you know, we gotta do something with these guys. Something else with you guys. You guys are gonna be different. Probably use you in the harvest over here. Yeah, we can do that later. Let's see. Right. Okay, so now, whichever side of the train I'm mining from, left or right, I'll still have the ability to grab shit and put it on the train. On the back of the train, we'll do that. In the front of the train, we could have something like this. Alright, something like that. You'll see what I'm getting at here. It might be worth it, because this only does one piece of ore at a time. It might be worth it to have multiples of this, but we can always bring it back and just have a smelter array anyway. There's also possibilities. Instead of smelting on the train, we could just set up a smelter at home. Just take a bunch of stuff. Because that nugget, when it gets smelted, it's just going to become another thing anyway. So it's like, you can turn the laterite into aluminum, but it's still going to take up a space in storage, so... It's 6 of one and a half dozen of the other. You know, well, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good for now. So we did a little experiment with the arms there. That's good to know. And yeah, not much else. Got our chip. And then, yeah. Ooh. Ah. Excuse me, get tired. Let's see, copper. No, no. I've just accomplished everything up to this point, so now it's just kind of like, all right, now what? Make some more tappers. I need more tappers. And maybe we'll build a ceramic block for that. That way we can get better carbon production here, and then have the space to put down another generator. That'll work. They'll put down like 4, I think. Wait, turn those off. And then back on. I need some. Okay, they all seem to be working. Or maybe you put a ton of tappers on the same source, it slows down. It seems to be going fast. It seems to be going slower now. Give me the thing back, asshole. I won't give it back. I've seen if I can move it to another one, would it go faster, but probably. That's probably how it works, but I mean, 4 slowly going at the same time, that builds a backlog, so that'll still be useful in some way. What I need now is like a little platform there. Yeah, we need a different setup here. Turn that off for now. We can get this adjusted. Okay, we're gonna put these on the back end so we can always see what's going on with the power. These can just kind of hide on the back. We don't really need them to be working like that. That, and then in the middle, could we put a robot arm in the middle to grab that? If we moved it close enough, we could. But then where would it put it? It wouldn't put it anywhere. That's true. Just kind of put that one in the middle for now. I want to make a drill, but it's not really effective on anything other than maybe the medium, like, rover. You know, the medium or the large rover. The tractor, certainly not. The tractor is just kind of... It's alright, but, you know. You want the really big stuff with a bunch of drills in front to dig a bunch at a time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just hold on to research points so we really need them to unlock something right away, and then we'll do that. Okay, so this setup's not bad. Can I build a generator real quick just to put on there? Because what I want to do is put like 2 generators here, and then maybe in the middle we could put like the batteries or something, just to fill it in. Okay, so we need aluminum tungsten made over here. Aluminum tungsten, that's not too bad. I think I do have one... No, I think I had 1 tungsten left and I used it for something. Might need another tungsten. There's the aluminum. I need it. I think I do need a tungsten. Really? I didn't move it somewhere? What did I use the tungsten for? I know I had 1 more left when I came back, and then I used it for something. What the fuck did I use it in? I think it was in the rail engine, was the tungsten. No, because we built the rail engine before we got here. So that ain't right. Oh, wait, I think we fed the tungsten to the little guy. The little alien guy. Okay. That's fine. We can go grab some real quick. It's not far. That's why we have this. Grab a little tungsten. There we go. Might as well let that cook while I'm headed back home. 2 for 1, you know. Yeah, I do need to make another smelter array though at the house, like the smelting, so we can do the soil centrifuge and the soil centrifuge for like the ceramic, you know, specifically for that, and then same thing with like the quartz and the glass, that type of thing. Same thing we did on Silva. Thank you. Okay, now we get medium generator. That should resolve our power EQs. This, put that there. And then, yeah, make sure that's off. That over there, connect these. That'll work. Move, dumbass. Ah, there we go. There we go. So now the only place the organic can actually get to is here. And the only place that the carbon can get to is here. And we've also added production, so if we increase our power usage, it won't really matter, because we're good on that. I guess that'll keep it stocked up on organic. That works. I was thinking I'd use these for that, but I'll probably use them somewhere else. But again, these need to be programmable. That's the problem. I have to be able to automate and program them in a certain way for it to really be functional, or else it starts mixing different resources from one bed to the other, and it's you gotta just set that up. You gotta set it up right with the auto arms. They're a little finicky, but that's part of the fun. It's part of the challenge. Okay then. Okay, I think we're good. Not seeing anything pressing. We got the train set up onto solo. We've got all that going on. Ugh. Good stretching. Okay, I think we're good. That's a nice 6-hour stream. Got real into it. Got more into it than I thought we would. Yeah, I do want to set up an automation of research so I don't have to be like, oh, here's a big research thing, you know? But, I mean, then again, there's only so many things you need the research points for. So at a certain point, you're just going to run out of research to do anyway. So setting up an automation of research it's good, but it's not really necessary because you got other shit to do in the background while you're, you know, that's more important than setting up research. Because we could technically automate the research by, say, I don't know, using organic to make carbon and then passing that carbon to the research area and splitting it off to a bunch of different research. It's a whole thing. It's like, all right, just fucking... At that point, you can do all that just to maybe make a decent amount per minute. Or you could go around and do some fun exploring, find a couple of good researchable things that are worth hundreds or if not thousands upon thousands of, you know, bytes. It's like, which one are you gonna do, you know? Like, if you can find one research item somewhere on a planet that is equal to about 3,000 bytes, then your automation of research is kind of worthless at that point. Okay, there is some resin here. I'm just doing a quick scout around to see what's around, in case I need some things in the future. Compound and all that, yeah. Yep, I think our next mission will be get more into soil centrifuge. Fuck am I doing? Fuck am I doing? I got no oxygen. Fuck am I doing? No, don't die. Oh, come on. No! I was doing so good! I was doing so Get back to the base! It's right there, you fuck! Damn it! Ah, alright. Now I look like I'm dumb and I don't know how to play the game. Fucking over here casually walking around, ran out of oxygen. Oh, man, we need to get nanocarbon alloys so I can just get my shit already. Because there's the fucking portable oxygenator. It's so good because you don't have to worry about all that shit. Why would you do this? God damn it. Rip me. First death of the series. Better be the only death of the series. God damn it. Can't believe that. I was doing so good, too. And what kills me? The fucking oxygen. Every time. Every time I play a space game like this, it's always just not paying attention to the O2 bar, and then I fucking die. Every time. I just get cocky, I get comfortable, I think I've got it, and then, oh, whoop, there goes my air. And I choke and fucking die. Ain't that a bitch. Alright, yeah. Okay, so this is a pretty cool little setup we got for this. Technically, we could condense this further by putting it on the stacked one. Like, we traded the stacked one for the research. We put the stacked one here. It could just be a lot more compact as possible. But I kind of like it here because then we have the batteries in the middle. We can see what our current batteries. And we'd have that for when we get the medium battery. The medium battery is a 2x1, so it needs to sit on something like that. So that's a great spot for the medium battery whenever we get it. You know, we could just easily put it on any other platform, but I like to have all my stuff kind of where it needs to be. This is cool. This is the first time I've actually done this with my canisters before. Usually I just kind of move them around to wherever, you know. I never really lined them up like this before. Kind of neat. I can see what I've got and how much of it at a glance. It's fun. But yeah, like I said, with the button here, it'd be like... I'm thinking almost like a on-off switch of like, if the train is moving, turn the arms off, and if the train's not moving, turn the arms on. So that way they can just, you know, pick up whatever, because if the train's not moving, then obviously I'm off mining something and I'm gonna put it here for the thing to pick up, you know. That's the idea. No. Okay. So we got live space. We got yeah. So we got enough room for some big stuff, but we're gonna do Pactor stuff anyway. But this is for the canisters. So we got like spots. We got 6 slots open for canisters. That sounds pretty good. And then we got some of these medium storages we're using for if we package up research, we do that, and then we can deliver the research pallet to here and just unpack as needed, which is neat. Okay. I think that's good for where we're at now. How's our ceramic looking? We have 1 little ceramic left. Poor little ceramic. He's all alone now. I killed all of his friends. Okay. Turn around there right now because we're not researching anything. And we'll next time we'll like make some more big panels and start making more intricate details. Okay. Bases are looking good though. Just gotta figure out what I'm doing with these auto arms. I made too many auto arms. I figured I had the plastic. I might as well make them, so we can do something with those later. I'm sure. Something near. I'm not getting any organic here. Oh, they're not done. I gotta like... Okay, see, they're kind of moving pretty good. I don't know. Maybe it has to do with sunlight. Maybe the thing only gets tapped in the sunlight because it has to grow. I don't know. That thing's still up there, by the way. The fucking thing is stuck in the stratosphere. It's just up there. It's so funny. Oh, I got some resin over here. I didn't even know that. I completely forgot there was resin over on here that I was digging. Huh. Free resin! Woo! Wow, this is a bigger node than I thought it was. This is when it was like first getting established, I dug some of this out. Okay. Ooh. Oh, then I won't know it's there. Ugh, now I have to transport this all back. Fucking 5 of these things, 7 on my back. Okay, hold on. Ah, oxygen, stupid. Okay, let's be smart about this. And take a little extra planning and care and just use our friggin' thing correctly. Here. This is exactly what this is for. This is why we bothered to make these canisters in the first fucking place. This is why. Wrap me up. This is the optimal use of these things. It's for gathering resources. Okay, got those out. Have this glass out, ready to go. I'm gonna move this. Move that. And put the glass right here. No, because this thing's not filled up. So it's not gonna do the thing. Oh, here we go. We got 3 spots. We got 3 of these. That'll work. And then we do this, and now we got glass. Hey, no. No glass for you, asshole. Glass hole. Okay, and I got this. Yeah, if I put that there, it's gonna add too many, like, I don't want excess storage on that side there. Yeah, we're, like, out of carbon. So we need more, I need this to go faster, we need more of that, so. It almost make me want to set up with these auto arms. Now I'm thinking, I mean, not right now, but I'm thinking next time what we could do for power grids in the future is tap for organic, move organic to here, right? Move organic onto one of these. That gets filled and then constantly inputting, outputting, right? So there's another arm grabbing that, pulling it over to where it gets onto a big smelter array, like a bunch of smelters all running at once. And then they could smelt a whole bunch of things at once, right? Because you can see we're topped up on organic, but it has nowhere to go because it's constantly running this. So this is a nice compact design, but if I want like a backlog of carbon, you know, just in case maybe I need carbon for something, you know, that'd be something to do with the excess if I have the threshold for building that much, because here I clearly have enough, you know. But yeah, it could be cool. This, I don't know what to do with this little pallet. Could throw it on the train, but then that, you know, it doesn't really follow my logic of storage for the train. Well, we could just keep this on deck right here for the plastics and such. So if we fill this up, then we can swap it out with whatever other things. Could be. Could be. Could be good. Alright. Speaking of which, might just make me some compound stuff for the plastics to get more containers ready. Could do that. There's not much for the rubber right now. Rubber is... yeah, rubber's a different thing. Is rubber used here? Rubber's used, I think rubber is used with the medium rover. Like, you need rubber to make that. I completely forgot about the medium rover. Could be in the 3rd tab. Yeah, so the medium, yeah, plastic and rubber. We could build that right now. That'd be cool. Have us one of those. But again, we have the train already, so not really. But again, the medium rubber gives us storage, but also freedom, so it's good for making runs for like research and stuff. And meanwhile, the train is more for automation. Anyway, yeah, that's a good use for our points. We had just enough to make that. We could build it, but I know me, I'll forget if I don't start building it now. Ah, fuck, there goes all my copper. Get this shit out of the way. all of my shit went crazy. I went to, it cycled through the copper and all the, ugh. Okay. Yeah, this is why we need all these print beds to be different. This is exactly why. Okay. Plastic, rubber. Plastic is compound and carbon. Yeah, so we don't have any excess carbon right now. That's the problem. I mean, I can always just yank it off there, but... So 2 carbons... 2 compounds... There we go, that'll work. Then we need a rubber. Rubber's gonna be resin and... resin and something. Resin and... organic? No. I don't know. Oh, it is resin organic. Oh, great. Huh. Neat. Okay, it's like that. Picking resin. There's the rubber. Done and done. Oh, God. Okay, moving somewhere around out there. And rubber. That would be the medium rover. We're gonna need a medium rover seat for that. Yeah, we need the rover seat. We can drive that one. Because the buggy's got its own seat. I don't want to take the seat off the buggy. That would be rude to the buggy. There. Then obviously we got to make more of these later, but I just want to get this one made so I know it exists. Because you saw me, I forgot about the medium rover until just now, and I'm like, oh wait, we could build a medium rover. That'd be cool, you know? Because like the sphalerite, for instance, that's up top, you know, and then there's like others like Glacio, for instance. Glacio doesn't have like any real hills or anything that really impede you that much. It's mostly flat. So having the medium rover on worlds like that will be really helpful, because we won't need to really build any roads, and it'll be easier to use that than it would be to use the train. So it's all kind of different. Plus, this thing will be really good for digging, too. So we can put a drill on the front. That'd be pretty tight. I'll put you here, just chilling. You big chilling. Okay, and then we gotta wind it on up. This is why getting the other RTG from the dynamite would be good, though. So, like this stuff needs massive power. The buggy, not so much. The buggy's low power. Yeah, this needs some big power. Look at how quickly it drains it. I'm not even drilling or anything. This thing's gonna run out so fast. But yeah, you get like big battery on the back and storage unit and all that. Ow, fuck. This could even be our dirt grabber, because we put the drill on the front. Okay. What's the power draw on this thing? Half. So if we put that on, it'll never run out of power. Okay. That'll be fine. Well, we gotta put that somewhere else, though, because the... yeah. Otherwise, the drill is going to get in the way. Yeah, the drill we still need to unlock, because I haven't unlocked the drill head yet. Yeah, but we can make it with tungsten carbide and ceramic. That's easy. We just have to get the points for it. Alrighty. We good. Why aren't you moving into there? That's what's pissing me off. Well, it's because it's output, not input. That's an issue. Okay. Thinking. Yeah. We'll have to play with that. Like, it's nice as a compact setup that'll just feed itself, but it's... Let me make sure I save. Hop out. quit and save. There you go. Alrighty. Not too bad. Not too bad. Spent like all damn day doing that, basically. Alright. So, pretty set up on DeSolo now. Which is good. Now we just need to get to Basania and Novus to get lithium. And then lithium will let us make really big batteries. That'd be cool. But, start looking into more soil centrifuge automation. Because we unlocked all the switches. We just got to figure out how we're going to use all those switches and triggers to do automated stuff with robot arms and things. Because the more stuff we automate, the easier it'll be to actually do this. Because last time I really didn't automate anything. I just sort of said fuck it and just wander around brute forcing things for the most part, doing things manually. So yeah, but I mean, I figure if they added more automated stuff to the game, then you know, might as well. Anyway, thanks to Landon and Christian Garcia for stopping by. Good talks about video games and such as usual. And yeah, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.